So let's see here, and we got ourselves some good recordings today from HVNY. Wanted to show them with you. Yeah. But I think between late last week and yesterday, I got about 8 new recordings. Plus, we got some I don't think we've completely seen yet from the previous weeks. So I figured, you know what? Why don't we do a good casting day today? I'm definitely going to need the practice for it since we got 2 leagues coming up now. Yes, there's 2 of them. And I've signed up for both of them. So I'm going to have to do the stuff for Nathan's Liga and Chorizo's. So it's good for me to get practice with this the 5th edition stuff. So when it's time to do 2 Wars of Liberty events at the same time, with different data sets, different civs, different unit balance and all that, I'm going to feel pretty comfortable with it, right? Yeah, that's sort of my theory. Now, if it actually goes that simple, probably go that simple. You know, I'm pretty good at both errors of AoE3, honestly. I should be able to discern them pretty easily. Should be pretty simple. Yeah, totally, so should be pretty awesome. Yeah, so cool. Just have to share the stream with some Discord servers and we'll be all set. Well, that was interesting. So somebody told me that it might rain here very soon. I said, well, I'm not really going to do anything about it unless it gets really bad. Because, to me personally, because we got a heat wave coming tomorrow, I'm not going to be shutting any windows and turning down that cooler air until we get into think of it tomorrow. Yeah, because I guess it's going to go from, I believe it's at 11 a.m. tomorrow until 8 p.m. the following day. So it is technically shorter than the last one I told you about, but it's still going to be pretty bothersome, pretty painful to deal with, so we gotta just make sure. Because I live in a place that's made of bricks. You know what's also made of bricks? A pizza oven. We cook pizza. So if you don't deal with that properly, guess what? You're gonna cook. Just like a pizza. And I don't think you want to cook like a pizza. Oh, I have in this place, and trust me, you can't even do anything by the end of the thing. You don't even want to walk. It's like crazy. Get completely cooked. I have to stay in and not only stream, but I gotta do my computer programming job and all that, so it's not like I can leave. It's pretty scary. That's why I don't like the summer months. The only thing I like about the summer months is that you're not dealing with snow. It's like the polar opposite of snow. Because once you get to about my age, you stop really liking the snow a lot unless you're into winter sports, because it's just a hell of a lot of work to deal with when you're trying to be in the middle of your shift and then you have to leave and just like plow over like 2 feet of this stuff with your arms, and yeah, so it's tough to fit that in with, your client that's expecting you to get certain pages out and stuff at the same time. Because the world doesn't slow down because of weather. If you know anything about commute, that is absolutely the case. You could be dealing with like the worst weather conditions known to man on the road, and if you're like 1 second late, your manager could still fire you and put you out on the street. Kind of extreme, but it does happen more than you realize. So you definitely gotta be careful of that stuff, totally. 100%. So, yep, hopefully your days been pretty good. Hopefully you're in a climate that doesn't get a lot of those heat waves or things like we do. It's kind of weird because sometimes it's like we're in the desert, but it's even worse where we are because we don't have the dry heat. We get the wet heat, the moist heat. I mean, supposedly Thursday's going to be a hot day too, but it's going to be dry heat. It's going to be more like, being like Arizona or Middle East type heat, which is technically better because it regulates your sweat better. The problem with the humid heat is it doesn't regulate your sweat very good, and then it ends up making you feel even more miserable and heavy. That's sort of the difference. That's why people really need air conditioning in places like Florida, the deep south, and the tropics and stuff. That's why they get particularly run down by the heat, whereas some people, depending on how well you can keep your home cool in like a desert environment, feel way better. Because it's just the physical heat that's the problem, not the moisture compounded onto the heat to make it worse and to affect your perspiration. Yeah, it's a lot of interesting science stuff, for sure. I'm almost done with the stream sharing stuff, by the way, so just give me a few moments and we will get into our first recording. You can see them right there, I believe. We got 1v1s, we got 2v2s. I even think we have a 3v3 of some kind somewhere, so it's going to be pretty awesome, actually. Lots of cool recordings for you today. Yep. And if we get some more this week, we'll probably have another day of it too. Because I love to keep practicing my tournament commentary skills, especially since we got 2 tournaments to look forward to in the coming month or so. Yeah. I gotta still work on my tournament too. I told people yesterday on Sunday, and I said, chop, he gave you 2 weeks. You got 1 more week to do it. And I haven't seen a single recording from anyone yet. People don't even know what they're doing. They're asking, is it like the old one? Like, yeah, you just use the draft system that we already gave you. See what they can deliver. And that way we'll be able to commentate you some good series. Best out of 5s. So that should be very, very good indeed. Alright, so I'm done with this sharing thing now. Which one do you want me to do? Why don't we do a 1v1? Saga versus HVNY could be fun if it works. 2 very popular names on my channel. So let's see how these 2 handle things. Alright, so we got HVNY is French, and we got Sagawai is French. Wow. Yeah. Well, Sagawai is a real French, whereas HVNY want to be French. Yeah. But we know HVNY is really good with his French, so he's going to be a real challenge for Saga here. I don't know personally who's going to be the better French, actually. The actual French or the one that just mastered the Civ, so we'll see. Alright. So here we are. We got a beautiful overlay here to make everything easier for you to read, to understand in real time. You can see everybody's queuing up their Courrier de Bois. As a quick review, this little polka dotty here tells you how many additional units are queued up in the list. The more polka dots you see, the more they're queued up at given said building, like the town center, you name it. Right? So, pretty much, first thing is first, when you play French, build yourself a trading post. You do have enough wood to do that pretty easily with your build order, so there's no reason why you shouldn't build a trading post. It's pretty important for the French, because the French are very tied to their semi-fast fortress and their fast fortress timing to play really good. So you're going to need that XP to get the shipments that you're going to need to play French at their best level. Doesn't matter if you're going for a semi-fast fortress, a fast fortress, maybe even an all-in strategy. French are really card dependent, because honestly, what gets the French across the finish line is a really good plethora of Fortress Age cards. The Cuirassiers, the Dragoon, the Skirms, the Falconets, even the Mercenaries. They get some good Mercenaries, too. So all that stuff combined is what you're mostly looking for there. I am not going to stream snipe, so let me turn off browser. So he's a man of his word. How noble. Yeah, not everybody's that honorable, though, so that is good to hear. Oops, lost scout. Wow, Saga's already winning the game, folks. Look at that. It's already denying him a scout. That's pretty crazy, man. Saga's already winning the game. Because look, he's got his scout around, and he's got a monkey, too. Yeah. So let's look at the decks and see what's different here. So, This is the HVNY French deck here, if we look closely. So, in general, we see a very strong Age 2 here. Crossbow, Hussar, basic crates, even the Senpuisse. What's that card for the crossbow? Sensuisse, not Puisse. Sensuisses. That armor card and hit point card for the archaic units. His Fortress Age is really robust. He's got Scarms, Cuirassier, Dragoon, Falconet, even Jaeger. We see a lot of solid Fortress Age French decks use this. It's a great skirmisher card. Whereas HVNY is running the more greedy, boomy, eco-y French deck. So for Saga, your main thing would want to be to get some sort of either semi-FF or a hard naked FF going, get these unit shipments active, and really press it against your opponent. Because if you take too long, then your refridge, your Royal Mint, your textile mill starts to eat up on you, and HVNY will be replacing troops long before you can deal with them yourself. So you got to stay ahead of the curve, use your unit shipment advantage, push it early, make it work. Looks like HVNY does have the age up advantage. He is going to age up first with the Governor, 200 coin, and Outpost. Does two things. Gives him some defense with an outpost, range attack, and place the garrison vills, and it gives him some coin to push towards a fast fortress. When you see a greedy setup like this as French, you're going to want to get a fast fortress right away, get multiple town centers, get those CBDs out as fast as you can. So, as long as he's not bothered too much, that's the route he's probably going to go. So we'll see how he does with that. And of course, if you need Hussars, or muskets for defense too, that coin will also come in handy. As for Saga, he's going Quartermaster, playing more the normal route for French. I would say 90% or so of French players are going to use the 400 wood. Sets up barracks, stable, all the production troops there. So that should be pretty solid. Very good. Now, question, what will he go for? Well, on average, we sort of see two sort of plays by a French player. I don't know what Saga's going to go for. He's either going to go for some sort of 4 Hussar push, before again a Fortress Age, or he could go Barracks Musket too. That's another option. Both of those are pretty viable. I think mostly if you're going semi-FF, the Hussar route is usually pretty attractive because Hussars are very quick. The greatest thing about Hussars is they are a great counter unit to the Coureur de Bois. Unlike most villagers, Coureur de Bois have pierce armor instead of hack armor, so they can't actually resist any of the damage that the Hussars do to them. So, in that sense, a well-placed targeting of Hussars could be very detrimental to them. Very detrimental to him. So, he's shipping about 3 Hussars right away from his home city. We see it right here. So he's going for a Hussar shipment, that is. Anything else we're seeing here? Well, it looks like he's queuing up CBDs. Is that all he's going for, or what? Okay, so looks like he is going the Fast Fortress. Naked Fast Fortress. So he's going to play a bit similar to the Chinese. You know how the Chinese play, they kind of ship their step riders out and raid like crazy while they're setting up their Fortress Age? Kind of the route the Saga's going down, it looks like. He's going to apply some pressure with Hussars. If he gets some kills, great. If he gets HVNY to garrison his Coureur de Bois and lose villager seconds, not as great, but still great. So, as long as he gets his age up timing in, micros those Hussars good, and hopefully gets a kill or two, you're in pretty okay shape, you know, for your strategy. One thing to watch out for is that HVNY did indeed ship his 4 Coureur de Bois, so he is about 4 vills ahead of you. And he's already clicking up. Yeah, see, this is the way that you typically do your build order for Naked Fast Fortresses French. You go for 4 Coureur de Bois and 700 coin. The 700 coin to get the age up, the 4 Coureur de Bois to frankly make sure you have enough food to actually make it work. And at this stage too, you often have most of your market techs done, so you're placing mines, steel traps. Looks like HVNY did that perfect too. Oh wow, look at this. HVNY already delivering some pressure. Did he ship in his... Oh no, he trained Hussars on him. Oh, was this? Wait a minute, is this HVNY? I was trying to figure out who this was. It's like, wait a minute. This is HVNY, so Saga is indeed getting his Hussars up into his face. Very good. Very good. Alright, so Saga's doing a good job there, applying some pressure. I was gonna say, don't tell me that HVNY had some magic Hussars that I didn't pay attention to. That would have been pretty scary, so yeah. This would be a great pick for Saga right here. Grab this one. Yep, easy pickings. This is very good. This is exactly what you want to do, because right now... Oh, wait a second. Saga's actually ahead in Courrier de Bois because he's just clicking up now. Okay. That's just a temporary advantage. But, yep, killing some Courrier de Bois does give you a distinct advantage like that. This will ensure that Saga maintains a better economy because his villager numbers are just naturally going to be higher now. So that's great. Going exiled prince too, right? Oh, the bishop. So he's going for the town center. That's not bad. Looks like HVN... Did HVNI go for the bishop? He did not. He did not. He didn't go for the bishop. Very interesting. So what did he go for? Can we see what age up he went retrograde after he does it? Wish we could. So I wasn't quite looking at that. But yeah, the one thing to look out for, though, is that if your opponent is already in Fortress Age, and you go for a slower age up, it could give your opponent an advantage to get more advanced troops and booming ahead of you then. Sometimes you just want to go for the quicker age up, but in this case, because Saga feels like he's safe, doesn't feel like he's going to get pressured, he's like, you know what, I'm going to take the greedy move and get the free 500 wood town center. I think that's totally fine. Having that extra TC there, queuing up dillies for you, should be very good. Yeah, very good. Alright, so looks like the town's... Oh, this is good play by Saga. He actually denies him a town center. Denies him a town center. Now, unfortunately, it wasn't a covered wagon one, so a lot of that wood is refunded to HVNI in that case. If it was one built by a covered wagon, it would have been really sad because, you know, that would be a whole wood loss there. But then again, the wagons build the buildings quicker than the villagers, so 3 Hussars definitely would not be enough to see its ad in that case. Yeah. 2 Falconet shipment coming in, training halberdiers. Okay, that's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, does HVNI have a barracks yet? He does not. Okay, so HVNI instead ships the covered wagon in. Now, this can be a great strategy because it actually allowed him to get the quicker age up with the exiled prince, which I'm theorizing he did because he aged up so quick. And because of that, he's secured in the fortress age with the bare military and everything, and he can just ship in the extra TC at his leisure. Only downside, of course, is you lose a shipment doing that. But on the upside, in the longer term, you are gaining another town center because these wagon cards in the 5th edition do up the build limit of your TCs as well. So he could potentially have 4 town centers. Wow, look at this expert. Whoa, wait a sec. Did you just try to micro like Age of Empires 2 right there? He just did that. He tried to build a house to protect his... Ooh, wow, this is crazy. Feels like AoE 2 right now. Using small walling to protect your bills. This is a skill I usually don't see implemented very good in AoE 3. Good move by HVNI there. Using a small wall here to keep the Hussars from pathing directly into his CBDs. Basically saved them there from taking any real losses. Wow. Very, very good. Now, how did... Okay, so, yeah, look at this. HVNI only losing 1 villager today. So far, so good, you know. Obviously, Saga hasn't lost any since he hasn't faced any pressure. But see, this is what I'm talking about. Now HVNI has 4 town centers. This is a lot of defense. A lot of collective defense, because you can divvy up the garrison and then have all these equal high damage range attacks defending you from attacks from your opponent. Effectively, he's like shredding a ton of those halberdiers. Yeah. Saga's gonna get an industrial age with 2 more falconets through the engineer. any idea what he might go for? He could get heavy cannon. He could get 4 culverin too. Now, culverin could be a great idea insurance policy-wise if you know your opponent is going to go for their own culverins, but if you don't think they are, you could risk it and go with the heavy cannons. Because it looks like he's got all the protection he needs of halberdiers as long as he can micro them. So your main thing would be to get a ton of artillery and just shred your way through. But this is kind of an issue though, because now HVNY has employed a fort. Fort's going to be a very long-range defensive structure that's going to be able to reach his cannons. He's going to need some sort of mortar howitzer to be able to hit them outside of the range of the fort, unless he wants to take some serious damage. He'll have to bum rush that fort really quickly with his halbs and his artillery to minimize damage if he's not going to go with mortars, which looks like he might have to do, yeah. HVN Saga also going for skirms, so he is going to go heavy cannons. He's adding skirms, he's got halbs, he's got 4 falconets, so he's kind of going for infantry artillery. Pretty decent combination. Halberdiers can definitely make a move on to this outpost here. Very good. Good idea. It's an easy picking. It reduces your opponent's line of sight. Should get a lot done. I noticed Saga put his halbs into cover mode. Now, putting your halberdiers into cover mode does slow down their rate of attack and their damage, but it gives your units 50% pierce armor and 50% crush armor. So they become really protective against range attacks. Okay, however, HVNY does have his falconet shipment there. Saga's keeping his halbs into cover mode. In case he gets hit with the falconet shot, that'll give him the best odds of survival. HVNY just retreats. He's not going to pick a fight with that, because here's the thing. If the halberdiers close the distance really fast, and they hit in the right spots, halberdiers can totally win against falconets if there's enough of them, so you do need to make sure you don't gamble with that, because losing a falconet shipment that early to halbs would be a devastating loss. What we see a lot in HVNI games is the French is the focus on dragoons, which looks like what we're going to have here. Large contingent of dragoons protected by some artillery. Dragoons are great for players that are good with mobility. Being able to scout things out, being able to scoot and shoot, kiting and run. That's where dragoons really shine. And this way, HVNI can do that to snipe off these cannons. He can snipe off the halberds. His only threat is, of course, these skirmishers. And that's why it's kind of good that Saga put the investment into them. Okay, so we got a siege on the fort. However, we do have protecting dragoons and we have protecting falconets. So, yeah, basically HVNI has a choice to try to defend this or not. What you need to do as Saga, make sure that you make your skirmisher presence known. So if he does try to roll in on you, you can sort of deter that. But now he's got 2 falconets here too, because HVNI also got his own engineer age up, so he's going to have his own protecting artillery. Protecting them there. Yes. Fort is down. Very good. That's what we like to see. Saga making a strong push here, cutting right through the dragoons for the most part. However, there are culverins now. HVNI did get a foundry in the back, and he is fielding culverins. 1 culverin is down, but there's still 1 over there. Watch out. He might... HVNI could... Oh, no. No. Get the culverin at least. Get that out. Yep, okay. Okay, your artillery can do a lot more now. However, watch out for the Coeur de Bois. Coeur de Bois, really good counter to cannons themselves since they're villagers. As you know, villagers have a range multiplier against artillery, so mass Coeur de Bois could be a pretty okay option here. He is going to take some losses though, potentially. Alright, so he does take a casualty. He could lose an R1, but Saga chooses not to aim at the weakest one. Okay, yeah, now at this point, Saga, you might want to get out of here. Coeur de Bois are totally combat competent. for 8% pierce armor, some pretty good HP, they will be able to fight you. So you want to be careful of that. How about the general graphs right now? Where we at with villagers? Right now, HVNY does have a villager advantage if we want to look over the course of the match. It's up to about 56 over 45. So 11 villager advantage. How about TC efficiency? Saga's been maintaining TC efficiency better because of his security. How about Vill efficiency? So it looks like Saga's been more efficient with his villages too because he's on the defensive side of things. He hasn't had to really deal with any offensive attacks attacking him, so that's good. How about military? This score. Okay. Looks like HVNI's score is starting to dip up. I don't know if that could be an issue. EAPM starting to get a lot more close now, so who knows what happens from here. Now, one other thing to look at too in this UI is how many mines are on the map still. Right now, Saga controls a large portion of the map, kind of de facto because he's got a TC here, he's got one up here, he's basically has villages here with some army presence. So he is eating up a lot of coin, and he could potentially eat up a lot more too. Yeah. Watch out though. Once HVNI starts getting his factories out, you're going to have to start worrying about heavy cannons. So he's got a factory here. He's going to get another one here. He's already got... Has he gotten the production yet on the cannon? The manufacturing technology for him? Steam power? Yeah, no. Once he gets that to train the heavy cannons faster, then you're going to have a whole new threat to worry about. However, Saga's doing it himself, so it's going to be tit for tat. They're both going to be doing heavy cannons, which makes it a lot less threatening. It does mean, though, that Saga's going to have to make sure that his heavy cannons are safe and secured. Big time. Both sides appear to be doing cuirasses. Both sides appear to be doing dragoons. Saga's the only one adding in skirms, though. Could make a world difference. Cuirasses moving in on a raid there. Sus one at that. He's gonna take some losses potentially. Depends on if HVNI wants to pursue or not. Looks like he pulls back. Alright. Very good. Who has the better army right now? Looks like right now Saga has the larger force, the more varied force. I saw that HVNI had to build a house because his queue was put on hold here for the heavy cannons, so had to get that done. Is Saga on both factories yet? Yes, he is. Okay, so is he just running one queue with the heavy cannons and doing production on the R1, or what? I'll have to look at that in a few moments. Okay, Kurosawa's in the front here for Saga. Dragoons coming in. Here comes Skirmisher, Minutemen, Heavy Cannone. Wow, look at that. Very good. Very good indeed. Good defensive play by Saga. Looks like army-wise, clearly the balance of power for military is clearly in Saga's favor. You can see with the blue here, when the blue is more on Saga's side, this means that his army is bigger and military value is higher. Military value means that you have more valuable troops on the field than your opponent. Military simply means that you have more numbers of units on the field that are higher. But still, the villager gap is clearly in HVNI's favor, since you can see it right there. That's right on that spot. Did Saga send Royal Decree? Yes, he did. Let's just boost his eco with that. That's one thing that HVNI is not using is the eco technology from the Royal Decree for the French. It's a trade-off that does allow the CVDs to farm a lot better and do other tasks, get a really good gather rate, but it does make the buildings expensive, so you do need to be a little bit hesitant of it. Essentially, it's like a second eco theory with the costs attached to it. This also means that HVNY, or I should say Saga, could actually get the Grenadier battalions from the church to help him siege, and potentially deal with infantry. It looks like he already has some of them here. You can see the young guard over there, so he already has some on the field. HVNY stacking dragoons. He's got heavy cannons coming from his bow factories. He has some culverins. He's getting... Oh, wait a minute, no, that's Saga. What's HVNY again? So he's just getting dragoons and heavy cannons. Okay. Yeah. I was going to say, HVNY is in pretty good shape if he has culverins. No, that Saga has the culverins. So I would say from an artillery war point of view, Saga's winning. From just straight up army, it looks like Saga's potentially winning because he's got skirms and grenadiers mixed in with his dragoons there, so he's got a bit more variety pack. Also, these skirms have just been upgraded to Voltigeurs, as we can see here. Yeah, the Voltigeurs. There you go. Alright, let's see what happens with the cannon micro. Because in theory, if you got called, your opponent doesn't. As long as you're doing everything A-OK, you can generally force him back. There's nothing he can do to push against 4 culverins without culverins himself. So until HVNY feels comfortable with this force, he's not going to be able to really do much. Okay, so a factory was killed. That's pretty big. That's a big loss. Losing a factory you cannot get back. So Saga's already sort of winning in this conflict. Also, the old guard coming in now, so we're going to have even more sort of grenadiers coming into the mix as well. It's huge. Oh wow, look at all those heavy canones. Muchos canones. It's looking like a win here for Saga. It's going to be able to blast down this TC. Good work. He's getting some siege work done too. Notice how he's backing HVNY into a corner. HVNY, though, starting to get the culverins now, so he's looking to push back. Is he queuing up more? No, he's just got 1 so far. Whereas his opponent clearly has 4 of them. So if it comes down to culverin versus culverin... Oh wait, no, he's training some now. He's getting about 2 more. Saga would still be ahead in theory. Be in a more favorable spot. More dragoons coming in too for HVNY there, yep. However, you look at all these grenadiers you got with the grenade launchers now, so now they get that extra range. They could potentially come into play too in fighting the artillery. Oh yeah, no, totally. It's one thing to look out for here, most definitely. Is that these grenadiers use their crush damage to aid in the culverins and playing the artillery. And also to help your sieging too. Because if you can eat through that factory and that foundry there, you definitely cripple HVNY beyond repair. With them. See, I did say this was gonna happen. Oh no, he's using it to fight the TC while these guys fight the culverins. Culverin's dead. TC down. Foundry in the crosshairs, followed by factory. This is really the only real defense that HVNY has left. This is artillery stuff. You gotta target it. Do that. Good for you. Very good for you. Very good. Okay, factory down. Very awesome. Very nice. Oh man, look at that. Attack the skirms. Wow. Oh man, crazy. Insane. Right now, yeah, okay, pause or something. Cool. But as I was saying, it looks like Saga's going to get a ton of free sieges here. He's going to be able to take out a ton of his population. he's going to be able to get some free XP from sieging all those houses down. And that could potentially mean more good shipments for Saga. What shipments does he have left? He's got the wood, he's got Jaegers, he's got Skirm, Dragoon. Could potentially add some more in. This is most related to muskets and halbs, though, so that won't help too much. He's got Senegalese, he's got the range infantry at points. What would I say? I mean, if I had coin, which looks like he does, I would potentially maybe think about bringing in Jaegers. That could be pretty cool. And 10 really elite skirms, on top of the ones I already got. Good nail in the coffin. And look at all these dead houses here from HVNY. He's literally playing on the back pedal right now. He's pushed them right up against the banks of the river right now. Saga's right here with Curry de Bois, shooting him from over here. He's using his CBDs to shoot his. Man, this is like an all-out... Is this an all-out push with his villagers? What? What, bro? What are you doing? Is he gonna get a revolt? You could get a revolt doing this. I would get a revolt. If you're gonna do this, I would go into one of your revolts. Turn those into militia. That way you would obliterate his dragoons. You would do a ton more damage to his CBDs, potentially. That could be a pretty good sandwich for him. You could even turn them into Sanskalates, too, which are even better than CBDs in combat. That's another option. If you go with the French Republic Revolt, that would be pretty okay as well. Something we don't see a lot of. It was a topic that used to be pretty big back in the day. People wanted to hear about how to do Napoleonic era revolts. You could potentially use that. Okay, but however, it looks like Saga does come in sieging. It's going to go after the CC. Priests are going down. Very, very nice. Ooh, two heavy can shipment just arrived. Wow, that changes things quite a bit. Culverin's working good though. Saga's working the Culverin so good. Whoa, don't do that. Don't fight the Dragoons, fight the heavy cannon. Fight the heavy cannon now. There you go. Okay, you got one more now. Got one more. This is the good news for Saga, is that all the factories are dead, so you get rid of this one last heavy cannon, no more of them. You don't have to worry about them anymore. You're all set. Great. Okay, now he's got Jaegers and heavy cannon, though. This would be awesome, because the Jaegers actually have a similar pierce armor profile as the Courier de Bois. And more HP, so they'll fight just fine against CBDs, especially with some cannon. Yeah, just get those annoying Dragoons off. Hit him with some crush damage. You're good. I mean, does HVNY is out of food right now. Look at this, he's out of food. He's hungry. Lost too many vills in that defend. Good game, well played. Whoa, that's good. This is so good. Saga getting some good wins today. Love to see that. Clearly knows his strategy. That was pretty swell, honestly. Hopefully HVNY sees this. That was a good match between him and Saga there. Now, we got other HVNY games to look at too, so just give me a moment. I guess gotta do something real quick, and then we'll be right back for some more action, okay? I am back, people. How was your few seconds alone? Probably very miserable without me helping you, right? Of course. Of course. It just goes to show you, though, that while greedy decks can sometimes be very rewarding, a good pressure can really punish that. That's why the old Stilettos used to always get cooked in 1v1. He thought the greedy cards always won you the game. Not always true. Unless you really know how to macro and micro like a god, you will often get punished pretty hard for that a lot. And trust me, HVNY is really good at what he does. So he's one of the bear cases of running those sort of decks, but even then, sometimes you still get kind of punished by it. So just to be word to the wise in that regard, yeah. We're still in the right order for the records, right? I think we are. So, what about this one? Auto Rush versus French Fort. I always like to see Armand matches against other civs, since I have such a wonderful history of playing the Armands. It's good to see them win or lose every now and then. Particularly lose, yeah. Stiletto poetry. Stiletto poetry. Speaking in Stiletto riddles about Armands. Well, anyways, here we are, folks. Manchuria. HVNY French against Deliard, or Deliard, or whatever his Frenchy name is, Ottomans. So, first is first. When you are the Ottomans, your build order is pretty basic. Mosque, house, trading post. Maximize your XP output. The Ottomans are a little bit in common with the French. They're also really, really dependent on shipments. But even more so to an even more extreme extent. Whereas the French just have some really strong unit shipments in general, the Ottomans' real strength in winning fights is through their shipments. Because they got some really tough units, really good units, but they're all expensive. The way they get a leg up on you is by sending these really powerful shipments to win the fights early on. 2 Falconet shipment, their Mamluk shipment, Sefahis, if they have to fight cavalry, sometimes Manchu. There are 5 Abasgun, playing in a very similar fashion to the French. Except for them, those shipments are absolutely essential, whereas the French are a little bit more flexible. They can sometimes veer off the path a little bit. The Ottomans are totally essential on those shipments to keep a decent military, especially early on. As the match progresses, depending on what their deck is, they can sort of not need them anymore, but it's easier said than done. I think at the end of the day, that's all we can say about that. Now, it looks like Ottoman does not go for a trading post, at least not yet. But French does, though. French is sticking to the script. We'll have to look at the decks here. So, Ottoman player running Royal Decree. Royal Decree deck. Whenever you see Mosque Construction, we have Palace Intrigue. This is a very Royal Decree-centric deck, which means it's going to rely heavily on the Nizam Fusilier batch, the Sefahi batch, and the Bombard batch that they give you. Not only do they give you a ton of units, they upgrade the units too. The Sefahi one gives them some more armor, the Bombard one reduces their pop costs, pretty good stuff, and for a pretty good price too, so be on the lookout for that. If anything, it looks more like a fast industrial setup, because notice very hands-off Fortress Age here, only Falconets and Sefahis. You got the Bombards, you got the infinite Sefahis, so a big focus on Fort and the big batch of Janissaries too. Yeah, just keep in mind, once you send the Royal Decree for the Nizam Fusiliers, all your Janissary cards turn into Nizams, so this would be 14 Nizams. A potentially great shipment down the road, with a lot of strength behind it. Ottoman player going up a Core Master. HVNY sticking with his Governor. 200 coin and an outpost, much for the same reasons as his match against Saga. Gives you some extra coin to get the Fortress Age across. Gives you a nice defensive outpost to provide a nice range attack, a place to keep your bills nice and dry during a raid. Very good stuff. So, that should be great. Now, yep, he is still running his greedy deck, it looks like, but does have fort and artillery support just like the last time. We'll see how that does against Almond. Now, against an Almond deck like this, unless he's going to be going for like a serious double barracks Janissary setup, in general, I would say you're going to be pretty okay, because it looks like, at least from the depth of what the deck looks like, Almond would love to just let you just sit around, let them set up their Royal Decree, and just hit you with some big boy units. So they might like to get that boom at a cost. So you gotta be vigilant, you gotta scout, you gotta know what they're doing. Now, what do we see right here? We see a Yaruk, the Almond villager, moving a Yaruk villager all the way over here, like at the midpoint of the map. This is telling me we're going to see some sort of forward base right now. No way you would move a villager this far without doing the forward base. Unless he just happens to be hurting over here. Oh, yep, I wasn't even looking forward, yeah. So we are going to get double barracks Janissary. We got barracks here. Oh no, we got Jan Abbas, even better. Jan Abbas, even better. Alright, now this is kind of the bread and butter of a really solid Almond rush to cover all your bases. You get a barracks, spam Janissaries, you get a foundry, and you support them with Abbas guns. Janissaries, compared to normal muskets, really high hit points. They are more expensive, they are a little bit less better at the anti-cab roll, but they are very high hit point. They're like tanks. They're great for sustained combat. And what do you do with that? You back them up with Abbas guns. They deal crush damage, so they cut right through armor. They're great at killing skirms compared to normal skirmishers. Most normal skirmishers are sort of even Steven with other skirms. Not the Abbas guns. That crush damage allows them to punch right through the pierce armor of normal skirms. That being crossbows, Dianas, Citan, Chukanu. They have a real hard time dealing with Abbas guns, so if you can maintain these Abbas guns, keep them alive, let the Janissaries do the protective work. Jan Abbas, one of the most feared combinations you could run as Almonds. Not as spammable as the double barracks Jan build, but a lot harder hitting if you know what you're doing. That being said, HVNY is setting up his Fortress Age. His timing has been pretty good, but he is going to have to defend now, right? Right? He's got a bit of a problem now, too. Because while there is a bit of a balance-based malice built into the Abbas guns to make him a little bit weaker against cannons, that crush damage still gives him much more damage against cannons than, say, normal skirms. So, the more Abbas guns he gets into his army, the more he could potentially cancel out his 2 Falconet shipment and really put him in harm's way. Yeah. Oh, he is getting more Abbas. Look at that. 4 more in queue. Up with another Janissary, too. HVNY goes right for a fort. I actually like this idea. As long as you can find a spot that's not going to get sieged, the fort is a lot more security for you than the Falconets, because Almond player could get a really good hit. Bada bing, bada boom, your Falconets are dead and you are. A fort is going to take a lot more dedicated time for the Almond player to attack, and that's the route you want to go if you can. Woohoo! Woohoo! Did you see that? What a nice micro that was from HVNY. Did you see how good he worked those Coureur de Bois, his Minutemen, and his Falconets? That was legendary. He didn't even lose a single Falconet. This one was down. How much was this one down? Let me look at the map. Does it let... I don't think it lets us look at that, unfortunately. I think his Falconet's down to like 1 hit point. I wasn't paying attention to this. I was like looking at the bar and like, oh snap, he might lose. He didn't even lose a single Falconet there. What a beautiful micro that was from HVNI. This was an awesome turtle. It shows you why the fort makes all the difference. Because he had a fort there providing additional cover support, additional cover fire. This was a very good defensive block here by French. And if we want to look at the graphs and the banked resources, yeah. This is what it kind of looked like at the end there, for the most part. Notice how he only has 5... I mean, from a graph stick, how much? Like 440 resources? He only has like 276 food, 100 something coin. No, that's HVNI. How about the Almond player? Okay, so he had like 372 coin, 284 food. That's not that good, because look, he only has 4 Janissaries, 1 Abisca, and he's shipping in some Azaps. That ruins his whole advantage. The whole build he was trying to go for there. Wow. Unreal, folks. Unreal. That is absolutely crazy. That was good, though. I liked that one. That was really awesome. Pretty swell. Did you like that one as much as I did? I thought it was great. I thought that was a good demonstration of micro. Totally good demonstration. Hi there, Sophie on BP. How you doing, man? Doing good? Hopefully you're having a good time watching these matches with me. You got some good recordings today. So yeah, definitely looking up some good stuff. How about some of those 2 versus 2s? Supremacies. Or we got the 3v3, Lenker returns. You know Lenker's a really skilled player. He's going to be a real tough opponent. Spidey, Mexico, HVNI, French. A Mexico-French combo could be good, so it's a French and Mexican. I like that. Let's run it. I want to see what this looks like. Good stuff. Here we go. Aw, man, really? Oh no. The return of the infamous Auto-Syncs. I can't wait till L-Punch gets his Auto-Sync tool fixed. So that way we can look at these matches better. He says he has to do some work on it to make the tool optimal. So it'll be a while before we can fully appreciate that. So we'll have to look at another one then. Sagawai, French, HVNI, Dutch. So this is another mirror, but with the Dutch and the French. Let's pray that these 2v2s are not all cursed. That would be so sad. I would not like that too much. Yeah, usually if you make it within the first minute of the match, you're pretty okay. Your odds of having an out-sync go way down once you reach a minute into the game. Just word of the wise, if you ever cast tournaments like I'm doing, always pray that you make it to the minute mark, and then you'll be good. That's the one thing I like about Definitive Edition 3 is the consistency of the out-syncs is a lot more manageable and understood. Whereas in Age of Mythology Retold, Alice thinks are way more random, and they're so frustrating. It's probably why I don't cast it a whole lot. Yeah. Anyways, here we are. We got HVNY as Dutch, Baba Yaga as Dutch, and then we got some Frenchies. We got Thomas as a French, and Sagawai as a French. Ooh, nice. So we see the French that beat HVNY, with HVNY itself as Dutchy now. So this should be fun. Now, there's going to be a lot to look at between the players, a lot of cross-analysis between the individual SIDs against each other, a lot to look at. So let's see where we're at. Looks like Baba Yaga's already picked his deck, though. Some pretty cool stuff here. He's got all his bank stuff in place. He does have the team card, the Frugal Constructions. Gives everybody a wood trickle and improves their yield from wood trees. But one thing he's lacking that HVNY clearly knows about Dutch, the infamous House of Nassau card. This is a beautiful team card that you should always run. Gives everybody a free market. That's 100 wood value, by the way, a free market. Lets you research all of the market techs in Age 1 for free. So everything from hunting dogs all the way to the villager upgrades, all for free. All 5 of those things. It basically takes the hard work out of having early game market advantage. It's like so good. Prevents you from having to chop extra wood, have to chop extra coin. That transition from Age 1 to 2 feels a lot more easy peasy when you have a Dutch ally give you that team House of Nassau card. It's so good. Mystique goes in. Yep, yeah, Saga's very thankful for that play. I would be too. I would totally be. And how about the rest of HVNY's deck? So, as you can imagine, very greedy, but he does have the Highwayman as an option if he wants it, which could be pretty good. He even has theaters too. So if he wants to run Outlaws, he has the Outlaw option as well. Very solid. So that should be very, very good indeed. Now, what else do we have here from, trying to see if this... So his deck's pretty greedy too, though he does have some more unit shipments. He has Hussar, he has Reuter, more crates too. Okay, so he's playing a bit more early, you can tell. How about the frogs? The French frogs. Saga's kind of playing this very similar deck as the one he used against HVNY, but he does not have the Hussar shipment though. He's got Rivetable system, so he's got an actual legit upgrade for his artillery. Particularly his heavy cannon, culverin, and horse artillery and falconet. So that's going to synergize really well with an artillery focus. As the other French thoroughbreds, he has native focus. He's got some sort of native focus here with Ancien Regime. He'd be able to get the House of Bourbon natives. I wonder if he will use that or not. It's not guaranteed. He does have team sawmills to help with the team with chopping wood. Oh, nice. He also has team cavalry hand cavalry attack too. So he's technically running some good stuff there as well. Yeah. Sounds a little scary to me, actually. These repressive cuirassiers. Treasure Guardians with splash attack does not suit well with me, man. It scares me quite a bit. Because what happens if you idle there and then they just wipe out all your units? It's kind of concerning, actually. Pretty much. $700 coin coming in for Saga. Is HVNY we won. So HVNY is sending about 4 villagers. And I think he's probably going to focus more on his bank production, right? You gotta look at bankies too. How many bankies did I got? So right now, HVNY has 1 banky. The other Dutch player has about 2 banky and 3rd banky. Did he ship in his banky yet? No. Okay, so in that sense, I think Baba Yaga's actually playing very well right now. One thing I can tell you is, especially in like a team game setting, your biggest job with the Dutch is actually to get the banks out, like pronto. The quicker you get those banks out, the better off you are. In that sense, I feel like clearly Dutch players on the Baba Yaga side is clearly playing very good. Having 1 bank only at this stage as Dutch can be very detrimental to you. So you gotta stay on top of that stuff. Because that's really the way that the Dutch play at their best. Get as many banks as possible, pick up a Dutch States army and Fortress Age and just play mercenary. It's like really your best shot. And he's got a French ally backing him up, a crossbowman and stuff for protection, and, you know, good teamwork there, good collab work. Dutch player does have a stable, so he's not totally defenseless. He could play some hussars, protect those crossbowmen if needed. But if he doesn't need to, he's just going to keep growing. That's all you can say about that. So he's got about 4 bankies there. Very good. How about the resource output? So clearly, Baba Yaga's going to get a quicker fortress age there. I guarantee you. Okay, he's still good. See, he's got so much food in surplus right now, he can afford to build another bank while he waits to get the coin for the fortress age. Yeah. Is Sag up the fortress age yet? Or what? Okay, he's getting it now. Getting the bishop for a new TC. The other French, working his way towards it. He would have to probably send coin to get it, though. But look at what he's doing. Getting fish. Getting fishing boats. This is a beautiful use of this map that not everybody takes advantage of. On Pomerania. On this map, you should totally get fishing boats. It's like a no-brainer on this sort of map. To go fishy. Yeah, 100%. So yeah, the fact that French is getting fishing boats, his Dutch ally is getting a ton of banks, is telling me right now actually the team opposing to HVNY is actually economically playing more greedy and more efficient. At least from the seams of it. Does he have Dutch State Army too? He doesn't, okay. I mean, you can still play mercenaries even without Dutch States Army. It's just a preferred thing to go for because it opens you up to going Highlanders, which are a very good backbone to go with Dutch mercenary. Does improve the train rate and the movement speed of them. But he could totally still go mercenary if that's what he wants. Or he can throw that coin into artillery too. That's another option. There's multiple ways to use coin. Picking up the Royal Decree, getting coffee trade now. So, yep, he's going to have 2 more banks to work with now once he gets that. Very, very good. And now he's pulling in the Reuters. HVNY is not aging up right now, though. That's one thing to look here. You got Dutch players already up in Fortress Age, already going Reuters, pairing them with his allies crossbowmen. Is there any real military here from Saga yet? Okay, he's got some Hussar, he's got some skirmish, so he is doing most of the army work. Going up to Industrial Age 2 with the Tycoon to get coin. So maybe we'll see a transition into Heavy Can. That could be a good way to surprise him. I mean, if you already got an opponent going Reuter here, you might want to get those Heavy Cans so they have a hard punching unit that kind of, you know, outweighs those Reuters. At least that's what I would think. So that's what I would do if I was thinking about it. Okay, so Saga does get veteran on his Hussars. One thing to look at there. Whoever Reuters will be able to single them out. Oh man, yeah, watch out for that stuff, brother. Don't idle and wait for your base like that. He's just gonna kill you for free. Yeah, let him do that to you. Gotta stay on top of that stuff. Oh, right away with the heavy can shipment. Alright, that's good. Buy yourself some time for HVNY to get his economy going. Cool. How about the other French? What's the other French doing? So he's just going to Fortress H now. His fishing economy really superb right now. He's up to 9 fishing boats. And getting more too. He's got how many he's got queued up here? He's queuing up a lot of fishing boats right now. He's getting up to like 12 of them. Yeah, very, very good. It's what you want to see. And I think the team on the right there is clearly playing a lot more economically secure. How many banks are we up to for HVNY? So he just picked up Royal Decree. He's got Bank 1, 2, 3. He's getting 4th one just now. I don't like the lag in his bank acquisition. Because that, to me, that's a huge liability. I mean, look at where this Dutch guy, he's already getting Bank of Rotterdam, and he's going to get Bank of Amsterdam next. Once you get these cards... Oh, he already got Bank of Amsterdam. So once he gets all these, he's going to have all his banks already set for the rest of the game until he gets to, like, Imperial Age. He's, like, fully maxed out on coin. Which means you can probably get good Industrial Age going, maybe get some heavy cannons, get some additional artillery. All sorts of cool stuff. Yeah. So I'm gonna be saying he's definitely in good shape. French ended up going Bishop, so he's got another TC to work with here too. So he has a covered wagon as well, so he could get another TC as well there. Up to 4 of them. Alright, so Saga does get a factory, so he is adding in more heavy cannon as we speak. How about HVNY Dutch? No military yet. He hasn't even hit the Fortress Age yet. Has he picked up Rotterdam, Amsterdam? Yes, he has. So, does he have all his banks yet? He's still building them. Okay, he's still building them. Alright. How about other Dutch? Is he... Okay, he is going to Industrial Age. He's going to get Cavalry Marshal for 9 Reuters. So once he hits Industrial Age, he can get something really awesome. He can get the Tulip Speculation. Bump up the trickle rate on those banks by 25%. So even though HVNY is just picking up his banks right now, clearly he's still going to have the bank edge on him in coin. Dragoon Wars have begun. Okay, so Dragoons versus Reuters. Dragoons clearly stronger than Reuters, but Reuters are a 1 pop unit and they're cheaper. So they can clearly outnumber and mass up against Dragoons very quickly if they're not careful. Dutch player doing a good job building multiple stables with a very solid economy backing them up. Reuters, as you know, only costs about 30 food, and his food is clearly great, and his bank economy is also pretty close to max right now. So he could easily afford multiple queues of Reuters. He's in pretty good shape. is what you want to see here. Yeah, no. This is really good. Our French ally with a ton of skirms, still has all this crossbowmen in there. So Skirm Dragoon, one of the more formidable comps in the game. Skirmisher kills muskets, kills dragoons. Dragoon kills artillery, cavalry. Basically, kills everything except for other skirmishers. But then you got your own skirmishers to try to do that, so then it just turns into a mass war. Yep, and then you can, of course, throw in artillery and strategically use that too, or maybe even some heavy cavalry like Cuirassier or Mercenary, or even Mass Hussars. So it's not, textbook. There's always ways to do it. HVNY is going to go Highwayman. Send in the Highwayman now. Does he have dance hall yet? By any chance? Or theaters? Nope. Looks like HVNY just ages up Fortress Age, gets a TC. We see a wall coming up down north-south here by... what's his name? Thomas. Very good. Very nice. Alright, so that should make it hard to get flanked up here. Fishing economy of Thomas is very good right now. He is in great shape for food. Plus he's going to be picking up those whales too, so he's going to have the coin. So he's got an engineer right now, he's getting 2 falconets. Baba Yaga has 12 speculation, and he's getting his factory, so his economy is great. He's in really good shape right now. You can look at the score difference here. Look at the score difference. This team is like way in score. I mean, we look like... Even on this metric, the Baba Yaga has more bills too. So he's ahead in that regard. He's ahead in military. He's ahead in military value. And then when we compare French to French, the fishing ship advantage puts Purple way ahead. He has more units, but Saga still maintains a military value advantage because he has the heavy cannons, right? Plus the other sort of good thing that Saga's doing, he's got a mix of Dragoon and Skirmisher. The only problem is, though, is that, at least in theory, he's got a bit of a harder time to micro because on the other side of the aisle, you got Thomas doing all the Skirmisher work and you got his ally doing all the Reuters, all the light cav. So they don't have to do as much thinking as you, so they can theoretically play their part better with their units. You have to do all the sort of work yourself to fight as a unified force, whereas they just have to focus on their one unit class and just do that and micro it better and maybe do some better kiting, hit and run, We do notice Thomas does add in some falconets too, so not only is it just going to be a ton of skirms, there is going to be some artillery in there as well. So he does have a bit of varied anti-infantry there. Whereas Dutch is going to just go all Reuter. Does he have Carbineer upgrade on him yet? Let me look at the stats on him. Does he have Carbineer on him? He does not. He's got Cockerel Shadow. Okay, so no Carbineer yet, just Range Cavalry Cockerel for the range. Oh, wait, HVNY coming in with Culverins, though. Try to depose his falconets. See, I think the big threat here is the heavy cannons. But watch those Reuters. He's got so many of them, he can keep some at range, he can put some in melee. He's going to take his sabers and he's going to cut right through his cannons. 2 heavy cannons down. 3rd one under attack. He's going to lose 3 heavy cannons. I think the key here for you is take care of his heavy cannons and quickly recover. Because heavy cannons is the only way that Saga H119 pushes him. Oh wait, and now he's got the Royal Decree, so now he's got the Grenadiers in as well. Very, very good. This is quite swell, actually. Very, very swell. Alright, so now what do we got here? Okay, so we got highwaymen coming in the front. These are heavy cavalry, by the way. These are, I believe they're heavy cavalry, right? I'm trying to look here. Are they a heavy cavalry tag, these dudes? I can't quite remember. I think they are because they're good against, oh no, they're dragoons. They're dragoons, okay. I was thinking of maybe another unit. Okay, so they would be countered by skirmishers, right? Okay. I was going to say, yeah, be careful with the Reuters. Wow, look at all the horse artillery here from Dutch. Yep, that's what I told you was going to happen. You get that much coin, that many banks. Horse artillery and artillery in general is a great choice. Compare that with Reuters. You have an anti-infantry and you have an anti-cavalry. Two great combinations there. Now, I think in general your main problem is these culverins raining on the parade of your horse artillery. That I think they just have to work together here, and eventually they could maybe push them out. This one heavy cannon is still alive and causing problems. It's down to like 5 or so HP right now. 41 HP, pretty close. Doesn't take a lot to kill that off. You just have to get some well-aimed shots in there with a Reuter, and maybe a slash or two of a Hussar, and you're good. Horse artillery getting some good blasts into the skirms. Exactly what you want to see. Beautiful. Very, very good. Very, very nice. You want to see there, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, good. We still have one horse artillery left. We still have one left, but then taken out by Culverin. Good job here by HVNY and Saga divide and conquer. They're splitting them in half right now. They're hitting right through the middle, so they can't coordinate an army response together. Every player who this is a time when everybody doing their own little part kind of backfires, because now you have a full response against what he's doing down here, and you have a full response to what he's doing up here. So they don't have a unified army to properly micro and fight you out anymore. Forces them to retreat and lose ground, which leads to the economy being pressured, and, you know, bad stuff. So these are Guard Hussars, so these are very well upgraded Hussars. Okay. More heavy cannons arrived too. This one is still alive, by the way. Still alive. That heavy cannon has not been killed off yet. At all. Very devastating. Very annoying too. I can imagine. Very, very frustrating indeed. Oh, looks like they win. Final punch through. Mixing in the Red Lancers in too, the Red Lancer Stradians. Good move by HVNY. A good finishing touch. Wow, I didn't expect those highwaymen to do so good. So how are these highwaymen? I think they generally have more HP than the Reuters by far, and that's sort of what makes them the better alternative sometimes. So the Reuters are just stronger units, and they can offer a lot more military performance. Yeah, totally. Now, which one do we look at now, you think? So we still got some more records here. Let's check out another one. See what we got here. How about this one? French and Dutch versus Armin Haudenosaunee. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. What do you think? Should we try that one? Maybe. I like the idea of that one. Totally. Enjoy that one. Just give me one moment. I have to check a door real quick. Alright, let's do this 2v2. French and Dutch versus Armin Haudenosaunee. Hopefully you know how it sings. Ooh, we got Alejandro Sepagua. His, wait a minute. Haudenosaunee, and then his ally there, Dulan. Wait a minute, who is this? Are these? Oh, yeah, okay, so it's HVNY is French, his ally Dulan is the Dutch. His opponent is Andresi, is Ottoman, and then Alejandro is Haudenosaunee. So we got a pretty good match here. Let's see how these two teams work against each other. I don't think have we seen the Haudenosaunee match on this new overlay tool yet? I don't think so. Okay, so it does show you when you play Native Americans, it does show the units that you convert using the Explorer. So now we see the deserted pikemen under his control. So that's very helpful information for us, because then we can see, okay, what sort of treasure guardians has he captured, right? Obviously, a renegade cuirassier is going to be a lot more valuable than a renegade pikeman. So it just gives us a gauge, alright, how well is that Haudenosaunee going to be able to collect treasures? Because the more strong human allies you can convert, the more reward of treasure resources you're going to get, right? You're going to get more XP, more food, more gold. It's just going to aid in your fight even more. So, as you know, Haudenosaunee are a really good rush civ. They're actually one of the easiest rushes in the game to use. They're very cut and dry, very well understood. Use your travois to build a longhouse, and then you build one to make a war hut, and then you just spam tomahawk and archer. It's a very, very simple setup. Now, how does that do against a Dutch and a French? I have no idea. And you got an Ottoman ally, of course, so that's going to be another thing. Too, totally. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so the Dutch and the French are over here, and then the Hod and the Ottoman over here. Okay. Yeah. So I think with Ottomans you got two options. You can either go full in Jan Abbas or go double barrage Jan with your Haudenosaunee compadre. Get a really good push going, or you can cap and just go for Fast Fortress, Royal Decree, help them out a little bit later while they do most of the heavy lifting early on to really tie them down. It's whatever both players feel is most comfortable in their combat. So we'll have to see what happens here. Okay, what treasure is this? 35 wood. Wood is very helpful to you. Wood can obviously mean easier access to tomahawks. That's a very good thing to get. What's this? 40 coin. Converts another deserted pikeman, so another guardian he can use to help him get treasures. See, this map has quite a few treasures. If he wants to just run all the way through, grab XP, grab food, grab wood, he could totally do that, and it just gets some extra stuff to work with when it's time to push. Could mean the difference between, more tomahawks and archers or less. Possibly adding in a corral and getting some Kanye West horsemen in there. Well, that's possible stuff. Yeah. What treasure is this? 40 coin. Let's look at the decks, though, so we really know what we're dealing with. Okay. So HVNY clearly playing hard push. Tomahawk, Hyena, Kanye West horseman, Spice Trade, even Town Destroyer. Town Destroyer, this is the card that makes people cry at night. Explorer gains over 1,000% siege. So your Explorer effectively gains a siege damage of like 270, 280, something in that ballpark. That is pretty scary, because just look at the HP on the Longhouse. 1,800. So Explorer can... This War Chief could take that out in like 8 or 9 goes of a torch throw. That's very quick. And that's assuming he's not being backed up by tomahawks and other units, too. Alright, so you got the Longhouse here. You got the barracks in this spot. Okay, War Chief picks up... What treasure was that? Wood? Very good. Alright, so forward War Hut over here. Let's see what he gets for the push over here. Is he going to open up Tomahawk, or is he going to go Hyena? I would assume Tomahawk, though he could afford a full batch of Hyena too. Now, I think in this case you got to be a little careful, because obviously Dutch is like the only civ that can actually get their skirmishers in H2. So if you do go Tomahawk, of course they can hard punch you with skirm. So it might feel a little bit more spicy to go with Hyenas, so you have the outright counter to that. Okay, so he opens up with Big Bun Tomahawk there. Gets 5 free Tomahawk. Well, not 5 free Tomahawks, but you know what I mean. You send the Big Bun from the TC, they arrive very quickly, and you already got a force to hit them right away with, so he's got some of them right there. Is he going to queue up some more Tomahawks now, or... Alright, Bank Wagon coming in for Dutch too, by the way. How many banks is he on? Does he have any banks? He's got 1, 2, 3. So he's got 3 banks. Barracks coming over here. Alright, so, Skirmishers queuing in for Dutch. This is what I told you he was going to do. He knows, okay, I'm dealing with the HVNY player. How can I save my tail? Go Skirmishers. It punishes the Tomahawks. It does pretty well against the Archers, too. I mean, it outranges them, I believe. Right? Yeah, I believe it actually outranges the Archers. I would have to look at this real quick. I mean, I play Arena all the time. I don't even memorize how much range they have, because that's pretty sad. Okay, so they have a range of 18, 16. So yeah, no, Skirms do outrange them. Now, this is the one thing you worry about with that. The 4 Kanye West horseman shipment. This is the one thing that can undo your skirms. Right? And that's why it's Dutch. You'd want to have your pikeman shipment in there, which he does have. He does have the pikeman shipment, or you could train some pikemen. That effectively deals with this threat. You should be all good then. Okay, so now... HVNY just keeps stacking in additional War Hut units, right? He either goes more Tomahawk, more Hyena. That's what he's going to go for. He still has his shipments, so he can still add 6 Tomahawks in, 7 Hyenas if needed. Almond player going Jan Abbas. So we got, how about Almond? So we got about 15 Jan, 4 Abbas guns. So looks like he's going to go hard on that, whereas HVNY, of course, is going to play greedy French. If he has to, he probably will pull a stable out, do some Dragoons, but you want Falk or Ford? Ford, I say. Sending Ford. Yeah. So, some good collaboration between the teammates there. Saying, son, do you want me to get a fort to help protect your base, or do you want me to get some falconets to punch some of his infantry? He says, get a fort. And I agree with you. Fort's a great idea. Because, like I said in the 1v1 we saw today, when you're dealing with Jan Abbas, there's a good chance that they could maybe outdo your cannons, and then you're out of the fight. A fort is something that they have to sit there and try to siege for a prolonged period of time. It buys you a lot of minutes. Especially when you're dealing with Jan Abbas with the hard Hashai push helping them out. Okay, so they do have some line of sight and they know where they're pathing thanks to this cavalry raid. So they'll have to place the fort into a... Okay, so the fort is right in front of the outposts here that the Dutch player has. So this guards the front right around the ice area. However, it does not protect the back. If these guys wanted to be really sneaky, they could sneak around the backside and slap them right on the tail here, right around the banks, and that would totally hurt them. How is he going to do that? I don't know. Hopefully he's going to do that. There's a corral right here, very good.
Una orden.
Preparado.
Los Santos.
Ooh, more Kanye West horsemen from that corral, so we're gonna have more handcav too. Covering all their bases. You got Scourge, you got Musk, you got handcav. A lot going on here. The Cav is already connected to the Skirms and getting some real good kills there. Whoever Dutch does reach Fortress Age, and he is supporting with Halberdiers. Yes, he's supporting with Halberdiers right now. Something he's exactly doing right here. Still connected to the Skirms. Whoa. Wow. Whoever he is. Where's the Calps queuing? Where are those Halbs going? Are they right there? Okay, the fort is going to help though as they start to get closer to it. Is Hog going to get Town Destroyer? No, not quite yet. He doesn't quite have the means to do that yet. He does have the shipment. Well, the question is, will he get that though? He needs to make sure he has enough time and space and stuff to let that war chief work if he's going to get that. He hasn't sent the shipment yet, though, so we have to watch that very closely. House is being sieged. Push onto the bank. Killing banks of a Dutch player is one of the best ways to end a match very quickly. Losing banks is so devastating. Okay, so... Yep. The coordination here, he's gonna back off. These Falconets do scare him out, right? You can train Falconets from a fort in the 5th edition. So, yeah, no, that's something you couldn't do in Wars of Liberty, for instance, but you can do it in D. So if you want to make artillery, you don't need a foundry, just train the Falconets from the fort. Plus he had Cuirassier too, so he's got Splash Cav. This looks like a really good setup right now. These guys are both in H2, right? Yeah, no. However, Rodman is getting the Fortress Age in. Oh, but they quit. Ooh. They resign. They are defeated. Oh, yeah, they got devastated there. That was pretty good. Wow. Good work. Really good collaboration there. Very awesome. Alright, let's go for the 3v3 now. So that one works. You know, the bigger the team game, the more likely they are to sing. Did you know that? Also, we got this one too. What's this one? What's this game, by the way? Oh no, that's from my that's from my Age of Pirates mod, yeah. That explains quite a bit. Yeah, this is what it looks like when you're not running the mod, by the way. It looks absolutely disgusting. Yeah, totally. Alright, so we'll just do that 3v3 then. Okay, so who's on this team game? We got, Kang is Hausa, HVNY is French, Bonchile Lenko is Dutch, so that's the legendary player we're talking about. We got Zorian as Dutch, Donnie is French, AI as British. Is that Al or AI? So they have Google's Gemini playing as British. Sounds like something an AI would do. Just spam manor houses to win. Sounds about right. Alright, so we got a pretty good team game here on the Hungarian plains. Who do you think is going to win this one? I don't see a lot of House of Play. House of Play is pretty fascinating because I don't know a lot about it. You'll have to review me on specific builds that House runs. I know they got some good plays around natives, and I've seen some good stuff, I think, from particularly a few people during the PK tournament related to House and natives. But can they play other things pretty good, like Falanis or Raiders or anything like that, or Griots? Good question, actually. Yeah, we'll have to see how that one goes. We of Gouda cheese were fading food. 50 XP. How about the House of Dex? What we got? Got 3 bills. We got the House of Kingdom Builder. To get the University. Got Nancy to get the Iconocorbius trainable. Sonar Horseman. Ooh, Griot stuff. The Dodo Cult. Wow. Durbar Parade. Audio Tactics. Alright, Virginia Company is mostly expected there for a Brit in a 3v3, allowing the Marabou very quickly and to get their bills out very fast. I see that Brit is going Lipka Tatars. Interesting choice. I wasn't quite expecting that from the British. But I mean, Lipka Tatar is a pretty good unit. They're essentially horse archers that shoot really fast. Like, really fast. You know, a normal cav archer shoots at a rate of fire of 1.5. They shoot at a rate of fire of 1.25. So even faster than like a standard archer unit. That's a very quick speed. Allows them to hit very quickly, very rapidly. It's quite good. Yeah.
Stava Valea.
Yep, he's gonna lose an explorer there.
Niet bewegen.
Linker's up to Fortress Age now. It's gonna go Reuters. Yep, Reuter would definitely be a good thing to use. You'll need a lot of them though. Since Lipka shoots so fast, they could potentially hurt small numbers of your Reuters very easily. Palace Builder. Gonna get a palace. Oh, clearly Lenker's the much better Dutch you can see in terms of military numbers right now. How about resources? Yeah, no, Lenker's clearly surplusing him. So if it turns to Dutch, Lenker clearly wins that one. this is definitely the area where HVNY shines with his French, because he has the greedier deck. He's always just gonna... actually no, Danny's got a pretty decent deck too. Oh, Gendarme, yeah, that's a good tech to get. Get the killer sets up even more. Does Dunny have Thoroughbred? He does, okay, so you can actually cheapen him later, too. Very smart. Alright, so they're both gonna have guard warders now. It looked like Lento had a bit of a earlier advantage there, but now Zoyan's gonna catch up with them with his stats. Oh boy, Britt does the big transition into Rangers. And from longbow to Rangers, so now he's gonna have a big stack of those now. Wow. Look quite good for him there, yeah. Very, very good. Be hard hitting unit for those warders to do. HVNY is going to set up his heavy cannons, it looks like. That's a good idea. That'll give him a lot of damage to punch through stuff. Dutch could also add in heavy cannons too if he wants. Did he get his factories? Yeah, he did, but he's using it purely for eco. Totally fine. good combo for the house player. Combine Berber camels with Butka Tatars. This will give them a really robust counter to Kurosevs. This will have both melee and range light cavalry to fight them. Clearly, the Linker has plenty of coin, but he needs food though, so I'll have to do some trading. Does he? Oh, he does have Dutch State Army. I was like looking for that. Does the other Dutch have Dutch State Army? No producer. He does. Okay, so the other Dutch can totally go Dutch State Army on him. Might be worthwhile. Zorlian's going Imperial Age with mercenary contract knighthood. The knight, really? Well, expect him to go mercenary contractor and get a mercenary focus. Imperial statted Highlanders, but I guess not. Brits resign. Brits are dead. The rest are dead. Wow. Crazy. Good match, though. Good match. So, in general, for that one, it took a lot of coordination between HVNY's late game play. Linker's just good. Eco, APM skills, and then the support of the Hausa player providing in a lot of native units that allow that to work, you know. Plus, they threw in some Fulani archers in at the end, too, which was a good adding touch with their long range. Good rate of fire. Yeah, that was pretty solid. Let's set up regular D right now, unless anyone wants to do abstract nations. Sounds good. Let's do it. I'll take a few seconds to set up, though, so just give me a moment. Could also do World 2. I'll ask them whether they'll tempo if they want it or not. Yeah, I see a squirrel in my window. Not even kidding. Anyone eat those tacos for Valero? Would love to do some, yeah. Be a pretty good idea.
Are you ready?
Ok. Ku. Ok. Ik ho. Ku. Pan. Ik ho. Ok. Ik ku. Ok. Ik ho. Ok. Ok. Ik ho. Ku. Pan ni. Ik ho.
Ok matne.
Pan ni. Ik ho. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ik ho. Ku. Ok. Ik ho.
Kom ok, kom ok.
Pan ni. Ok. Ku.
Band ni. Ok. Iku.
Komanse. Ok. Kom ok. Ku. Ik ku. Ok. Ik ho. Ku.
Ok, command. Ok.
Ok. Ik ku. Ik ho. Ku. Ok. Ik ku. Ik ho. Pan ni. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ik ho.
Za de. Za.
Ok. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ku.
Ndok besi sop nou yon.
Votre ordre? Très bien.
Pan ni. Ik ho.
Listung kaya.
Komanse. Ok. Ik ho. Ku. Ik ho. Coup. Ik hop. Patni. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Ok. Coup. Ok. Ik hop. Patni. Coup.
Oui, je le ferai. Ok, comment? Ok.
Commencez. Ok. Ik hop.
Ok. Ikho.
Ok. Ok.
Commencez. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ikho.
Patni. Coup. Ok. Ik hop. Commencez. Patni. Coup. Ok. Ik hop. Commencez. Ok. Coup. Ok. Patni. Commencez. Coup. Ik hop. Coup. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Coup. Ok. Ik hop.
Emanolam viral aomi.
Patni. Ok. Coup. Ok. Ok. Ik hop. Patni. Ok. Commencez. Coup.
Unk iapos.
Ok. Ik hop. Commencez. Ok. Ok. Coup. Ok. Ik hop. Coup. Patni. Ok. Ik hop. Patni. Ik hop.
Votre ordre à l'attaque. Prêt, oui.
Commencez. Coup. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Coup. Ok. Coup. Ik hop. Coup. Ok.
Segua tavo.
Preparado. Vou executar.
Patni.
Sim, sim.
Commencez. Ik hop.
Tape.
Ari, Ari.
Segua tape.
Ok. Coup. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Patni. Ik hop. Ok. Zonke. Ik hop. Commencez. Patni. Ok. Ok. Ik hop. Coup.
Licht virala.
Patni. Ok.
Emanolam ten apakman. Ari. Aomi, Ari.
Commencez. Bjonke.
Commencez. Ok.
Commencez. Ok. Commencez. Ik hop. Coup.
Oui. Chargez. Oui. À l'attaque. Lichtum Kaya. Aumi. Ari.
Ok. Ikho. Ku. Ok.
Emanula. Vair. Aumi.
Patni. Ikho. Ok. Ok. Ikho. Komanse. Ok. Ikho. Patni. Ok.
Ok. Жвёк. Матне. Ok.
Ono anyoki.
Ok. Ikho.
Ok. Ikho. Komanse. Ok.
Patni. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ok. Ikho. Ok. Ok. Ikho. Ku. Ok. Patni. Ku.
Caterios.
Komanse. Ikho. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ok.
Hauki. Hanyogi.
Ona
Patni.
hoden.
Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ku. Ikho. Ku. Ikho. Ku. Ikho. Ok. Komanse. Ok. Ku. Ikho. Ku. Ikhu. Ikho. Ok. Ok. Ku. Ikho. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ku.
Votre ordre? Oui. Oui. À l'attaque.
Ashu. E. Atsi.
Patni. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ok. Komanse. Ok. Patni. Ku. Ikho. Ku. Ok. Ku.
Rater anyoki. Kanta johan.
Oh no. Kata juhe.
Ok. Komanse.
Votre ordre. Chargez. Prêt. Oui.
Patni. Ok. Ok. Ikho. Ok. Patni. Ok. Ikho. Ikho.
What is your... I'll do it.
Ahwaga kan ndo mojeme.
Patni. Ikho. Komanse. Ku. Ok. Ok. Ikho. Ku. Ikho. Ku. Ikho. Patni. Ku. Ok. Ik hop. Ku. Ok. Ok. Ik hop. Ku. Ik hop. Ok.
I'm ready. Sure thing.
Patni. Ik hop.
Preparado. Vou fazer. Qual é assim?
Listung kaya. Aumi. Ari. Waidala.
Komance. Ok. Ik hop. Ku. Ok. Ok. Ik hop. Ku. Ok. Ik hop. Patni. Ku. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Ik ok. Ik hop. Patni. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ok.
Segua tavo.
Assim? Vou fazer.
Comandante, a la marcha. Ataca a la batalla.
Preparar-se. Vou à luta.
La patria. Va, ya a la batalla. Comandante. Por la ataca.
À luta.
Tape. Segua tavo.
Ok. Patni. Ku. Ik hop. Ku. Komance.
Oha. Wabale. Ibala. Wamanikte.
Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Ik hop. Ku. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Ik hop. Ku. Ok. Ik hop.
Hauki. Hanyogi. Kata juhe. Thowage. Kata juhe.
Achète vrai. Oui, je le ferai.
Patni. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Komance. Ku. Ok. Patni. Ik hop. Ok. Ik hop. Komance. Ku. Ik hop. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ik hop. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ik hop. Ku. Bizonke. Ok. Ik hop. Ku. Ok. Pantni. Ik hop. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ik hop. Ku. Ok.
Yes.
Comance. Ok. Ik hop. Ku. Ok. Ku.
Yes, I'm going now.
Joshua, wie kennt ihr has?
Pantni. Ok. Comance. Ku.
À chaud. Et à crèvement.
Votre ordre à l'attaque. Chargez.
À chose vraise. Et à crèvement.
Oui. Oui. Chargez.
What is your right? I'll do it. Right.
Oh, ihawe.
Wasapara. Guamba. Oria. Guamba. Oria. Guamba.
Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Ik hop. Ku.
Han. Oria. Guamba.
All right.
Sugan. Ibala man. Wamanikte. Wabale.
Yeah. Sure thing. All right. Okay. I'm ready. Sure. Okay.
Oh, wabale.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Otatsi. Tahne.
Okay. Okay.
Hazara.
Det order.
Hinavahi. Tahne.
Han, wam iblamenikte.
Estoy listo. Vayamos.
Otatsi.
Okay.
Otatsi.
Oh, wamenikte.
Comandante, adelante. Wasapara. Oria. Oria.
What you need? All right. Sure thing. All right. Sure. All right.
Pantni.
Vayamos.
Ok. Oku. Pantni.
Montne. Ok.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Okay.
Commence. Iku.
I'm ready. All right. Okay. Sure thing. All right.
Ok. Iku. Montne. Ikho. Ok. Ikho.
Sí, mi comandante. En camino.
Montne. Ok.
Onahoeta.
Iku.
Commencez.
Iku. Ok.
¿Cuáles son mis blancos?
Commence. Ikho.
Hanyoge. Towage. ¿Cuáles son mis blancos? Listo para la emboscada, comandante. No se lo van a esperar.
Hanyoge.
Ok.
Tape. Seguatavo. Esto. ¡Adelante! ¡Ándale!
Command ok.
¡Dale, son... ¡Vayamos! ¡Adelante!
Pat ikho.
Hauki. Tawage.
¿Cuáles son mis blancos? Entendido.
Han. Guamba.
Listo para en camino.
Bateríos.
Ari. Wairala.
Hantne. Ok.
Patni. Comance. Ku ikho. Listum kaya. Aumi. Wai Ari. Ari. Aumi.
Hey. Tape. Seguatavo.
Wasapara. Oria. Zade Utska. Han. Guamba. Oria. Wasapara. Guamba.
Listo Wairala. Aumi.
Ha.
Preparar. Vou fazer. Vou executar. Qual é a sua ordem? Vou fazer.
Hey. Tape. Seguatavo. Tape.
Yes.
Ari Waidala. Ari Aumi. Waidala. Ari Aumi. Ari.
Ha. Seguatavo. Tape. Hey. Seguatavo. Tape. Ha. Seguatavo. Tape. Hey. Seguatavo. Tape. Seguatavo. Ha. Tape. Seguatavo. Hey. Tape. Seguatape. Ha. Seguatavo. Tape. Hey. Seguatavo.
LOL! I am ROTFL!
Seguatavo. Hey. Tape. Seguatape.
Listum kaya.
Hey. Seguatavo.
Daku?
Ha. Tape.
Ok. Ku. Zabiok.
Command Ikho. Ok.
What you need? Okay. Sure thing.
Patni ok. Ikho. Ku. Command ok. Ikho.
Hantne. Ikho. Han. Command Ku.
Yatase.
Ok.
Patni ku. Zonke. Command ikho. Zabiok.
I'm ready.
Listo. Ok. Ku. Patni. Ok. Ku.
Comandante.
¡Vayámonos! ¡Viva Messi!
Chag. Nimish.
Wairala.
¡Mande! ¡Vayámonos!
Stanhoke.
Listo Aumi.
Wasapara. Oria.
Votre ordre?
Bédidé,
Oui, à
yadé,
l'attaque.
yadé, mettons.
Ok. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ikho. Ku. Ikho. Ku.
Ndogbe gbé sísọmẹ dópọ̀ pòmípò.
Ok. Ikho. Ku. Ok.
The scene.
Tabitha. Hanwama. Wasaburia.
Patni.
Yemovich.
Opatni. Ikho. Ok. Komance. Ikho. Ku. Ikho.
Yes. Monday.
Comandante.
Utska. Za. Utska. Kakaya.
Ok.
Tabiz. Yaşı. Dade. Kakaya.
Komance. Ok. Ok. Ikho. Ku. Komance. Ikho. Jonke. Ok. Ok.
Tabiza.
Listo. Comandante. A la marcha, sí.
Patni. Ikho. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ku. Komance. Ok. Ikho. Ok. Ikho. Ok. Ikho.
准备就绪，请下。好的。
Ok. Zabiok. Ok. Patni. Zabiok. Komance. Patni. Ku. Ikho. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ku. Ok. Patni. Ik hop. Ku. Ok. Command ik hop. Bijou. Command ik hop. Ok. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Wat. Ku. Bijou. Ok. Bijou. Command ik. Command bijou. Patni. Ok. Ik hop. Pat ok. Ok.
Katari Hanyogi.
Ok. Patni. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ik hop. Ku. Ok. Ik hop. Ku.
是遵命，请下命令，出发。请下命令，出发。
Hey there, HVNY. Probably the most beautiful wrist map I've ever seen before in DE. I would say, yeah. Totally. And where is he getting war wagons from? This looks like a bug.
Ku. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ok. Ik hop. Patni. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Ik hop. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ku. Command ik hop. Ku. Ok.
是的，遵命。好的。Zagutka, Han, Wahma.
Commencez. Ok. Ok.
Wasa Boria, Han, Wahma. Boria, Wahma. Wasapara, Boria.
Han. Wamba.
Usaka Adu Sadi.
Hauke. Dowage.
Onaho Doage Hanyogi. Doage Hanyogi. Katsujuhe.
Ari. Yes.
¿A dónde nos viva México?
Wairala.
Command. Ku. Ok. Command. Ku.
Lish Aumi. Ari.
Wasa Wamba.
Imanulan Jana Pakman.
Seguatavo. Ok. Han. Wasa Oria.
出发！请下命令。准备就绪。好的。
Ok. Ikho. Yonke. Ok.
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm going now. Right. I'm going now.
Unk.
Yepos. Oh, Ihawas.
Yes.
Yes. Are you ready?
Bereit, verstanden. Wird an in den Kampf.
Band Iko. Ku Iko. Iko. Ku. Band Iko. Ok. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ok.
Ja, ja, verstanden. Jawohl.
Wanam.
Bereit. Ja? Bereit. Angriff. Jawohl. Auftrag. Angriff. Jawohl. Bereit. Angriff.
Auftrag verstanden.
Ja?
Imanol an Training Chickball.
Bereit. Jawohl.
أيوة حاضر.
Ja, wird erledigt. Oui, oui.
いざ
Votre ordre, je le ferai.
Acho. Et
Iya. Lusa.
御意に仰せの通りいざ仰せの通り
Montne. Iko.
Ja? Immer nur Aume.
Iko.
命令直ちに仰せの通り直ちに仰せの通り直ちに
Acho vrede. Atzip.
Bereit. Wird erledigt. Auftrag. Jawohl. Ari.
Lichtung Kaya. Aumi.
Lichtung Kaya. Emanuela. Vaira. Lichtung Kaya. Ari. Alide. Anamasi. Anamasi.
Imanulan dyan. Aumi.
No. Lichtung Kaya. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ari.
No.
Acho. E.
Alide Hatemenik. Emmanuel Ari. Lichtung Kaya. Vairala. Aumi. Ari. Aumi. Ari. Aumi. Vairala. Aumi. Vairala. Aumi. Ari. Vairala. Aumi. Vairala. Aumi. Ari. Vairala. Aumi. Ari. Vairala. Aumi. Vairala. Aumi. Ari. Aumi. Vairala. Aumi. Emanuela. Ari. Vaira. Aumi. Ari. Aumi. Lichtung Kaya. Ari. Emanuela. Vairala.
Lichtung Kaya. Guayala.
Ja, wird erledigt.
Votre travail bien.
Bereit. Bereit. Auftrag.
Ari. Guayala. Say. Aisu. Imanulan dyan. Aumi.
Ari. Lichtung Kaya. Batman.
Aumi. Chikana.
Ari. Vairala. Aumi.
Guayala. Guantipacuy.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
עלית אל חתמניק.
אוק. Ja, jawohl. Auftrag verstanden. Ja? Auftrag wird erledigt. Ja, verstanden.
Wanumangama.
Band Nico. Licht auf Manulam. Wairala.
LOL! I am ROTFL!
Listung quando pakui. Quando una chicana.
Adu Sadi.
Auftrag, jawohl.
Kommando. Iko.
Anna City. Anna.
Mekarunga.
Alumi.
Nata Saudi. Saudi.
What you need? I'll get him. Lift hard. Wairala. Alusa Anam.
Iko.
Des Odem.
Imanola
Ja, verstanden.
Jehaz Alusa. Licht auf Wairala. Emanuel Ari. Wairala.
Auftrag, jawohl.
Anam City. Lusa. Ari. La Walmar. Anam.
Kommando.
لا بي نيجي سواي تبس
Emanuel Ari.
命令仰せの通り直ちに
وجدة أتسلي أكخذ معه
仰せの通り直ちにいざ
أشوث ضغير أتسلي أكخذ معه
Ari Aumi.
Ja, wird erledigt. Verstanden.
أشو إيه
Bereit. Jawohl, verstanden.
Eman Ari.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
Licht Aumi. Ari. Emanulam Vairala Ari. Lichtum Vairal Ari. Vairala Aumi. Emanut Vairala Aumi Ari. Ari Vaira Aumi Ari Aumi Ari. Vairala Emanula Arman Ari Aumi
ممتاز اتقدموا
Lift of fire.
Na shirya tabbas.
Labai me kake so a yi?
An gama.
Bereit, jawohl. Auftrag, verstanden.
Muji. Ati.
أمر إلى المعركة. Auftrag, bereit, verstanden. Jawohl. Ja, bereit, in den Kampf. Auftrag, jawohl.
命令仰せの通り。いざ。直ちに。
Auftrag, in den Kampf. Jawohl.
LOL! I am ROTFL!
Are you ready? Attack now!
Bereit. Verstanden. Richtig. Aufgabe? Ja. Verstanden.
LOL! I am ROTFL!
Bereit. Ja. Ja. Aufgabe? Richtig. Verstanden. Bereit. Ja. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig.
Ja, jawohl. Angriff.
Auftrag. Angriff! Jawohl! Bereit! Ja? Angriff! Bereit. Verstanden. Ja? Ja. Bereit. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Ja.
In den Kampf!
Bereit. Ja, verstanden. Auftrag. Erledigt. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Aufgabe? Ja. Richtig.
Atakujmy!
Aufgabe? Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja? Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Bereit. Richtig.
Bereit! In den Kampf! Wird erledigt!
Ja, verstanden.
Ja? Jawohl!
Ja. Richtig. Auftrag. Verstanden. Aufgabe? Ja. Bereit. Richtig.
Bereit! Verstanden!
Auftrag verstanden. Jakieś naprzód!
Ja.
Jawohl. Verstanden.
Ja.
Jawohl.
Auftrag wird erledigt. Verstanden.
Ja. Aufgabe. Ja. Verstanden. Richtig. Ja. Bereit. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Bereit. Jawohl. Verstanden.
Ja. Bereit. Wird erledigt. Auftrag. Jawohl.
Aufgabe.
Aufschlag. Do broni! Auftrag verstanden. Wird verstanden.
Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Bereit. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Aufgabe? Ja. Verstanden. Richtig. Verstanden.
Ja, wird erledigt.
Aufgabe? Bereit. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig.
Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Bereit. Ja, jawohl. Wird erledigt.
Aufgabe? Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Bereit. Verstanden.
Owszem, tak panie. Pojmuję dobrze, tak uczynię.
Auftrag?
Bereit.
Aufgabe? Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Ja, richtig.
Bereit.
Bereit. Jawohl. In Angriff.
Ja, bereit. Ja, verstanden. Jawohl.
Aufgabe? Ja. Richtig. Strich. Ja. Richtig.
Auf Jawohl.
bewegen. Ich bin verwundet und kann mich nicht bewegen.
may not steal it. I need help.
Ask not for whom the timer ticks, it ticks for thee.
I will. I am going.
हाँ सही लकड़हारा
Yes, I am going. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I will. Yes, ready. Command. I am. Yes, I am going. Yes, yes. I will. Yes, I am. Yes, I am going. Command. Attack. Yes. Command. Ready. Command. Yes.
आदेश हाँ सही हाँ मकान बनाने वाला
Ready. I will. I am. Yes. I am going. I am. Yes.
आदेश सही हाँ सही करूँगा सही शिकारी
तैयार शिकारी
हाँ शिकारी
Command. I will. Yes. I am going. Yes. I will. I will. I will. I am going. Yes. Command. To battle. Ready. Yes. Ready. I am going. Command. I will. Yes. I am. Yes. I am. Yes.
हेलो शिकारी
Ready. Yeah. Attack. Command. I am going. Ready. Command. Yes. To battle. Command. Yes. Yes. Yes. Ready. I will. I am. Yes. I. Yes.
आदेश
Yes. I am going.
हाँ मैं जा लकड़हारा मैं हाँ सही शिकार लो आदेश शिकारी
Ready. Yes. I will. I am going. Yes. I will. Yes.
तैयार
Command. I am. Yes. I will. I am going. Yes. I am. Yes.
आदेश शिकारी
Ready. I will. Yes. Command. I will. I am going. I will. Ready. Attack. Command. Yes. Ready. Yes.
हेलो आदेश हाँ आदेश मैं करूँगा मकान बनाने वाला लकड़हारा
Ready. Yes.
हाँ
Command. Yes. I will. Ready. Yes. Command. I will. Yes. I am going.
हेलो लकड़हारा
आदेश शिकारी
Yes. Yes. I will. Yes. Command. Ready. I am back. Command. Ready. Command.
हाँ शिकारी
Yes. Yes. I will. Command. Yes. Yes. I will. I am going. Ready. Yes. I am. Yes. Back. Yes.
यार हाँ
आदेश तैयार आदेश कमाने वाला तैयार आदेश
आदेश कमाने वाला
Command. To attack.
आदेश में
हेलो मैं करूँ मकान बनाने वाला
हाँ मैं कमला
Yes. To battle.
तैयार मैं करूँ मैं कमला
Command. I am going.
तैयार लकड़हारा
हाँ मैं सही हेलो मैं करूँगा शिकारी
Yes? Attack back. Ready, yes.
यार हाँ मकान बनाने वाला हेलो यार शिकारी अरे करूँगा मकान बनाने वाला
Come on, I will. I am going. I will. Yes. Yes. I will to battle. Ready. I am going.
हाँ हाँ तैयार हाँ मैं करूँगा
हाँ मकान बनाने वाला
Command. Yes. Yes. Attack. To battle.
हाँ सही
Yes. I am. Yes. I am going.
हाँ हाँ
हाँ
हेलो सही
Ready. To battle.
हाँ हाँ मैं
Command. I will. Yes.
तैयार हाँ
Command. I am. Yes. To battle.
yes तैयार
Yes. I will to battle. Ready. Yes. To battle. Yes. Yes. Command. Yes. To battle. Yes. I will attack.
हाँ मैं करूँ मकान बनाने वाला
I will. I am to battle. Command. Yes. Yes. I will attack.
मैं युद्ध कर रहा हूँ
तैयार मैं जा रहा
हाँ
हूँ
युद्ध करने के लिए
Ready.
तैयार मैं युद्ध करने के लिए
Evet, evet. Tamamdır. Haydi bak. Hücum. İleri marş.
यार शिकारी शिकारी
Hazır. Emri. Tamam, haydi. Evet. Evet, tamam. İleri marş. Hazır. Evet. Evet. Tamamdır.
अरे हाँ शिकारी यार लगातार
Emri, evet.
हाँ मैं करूँगा
Evet, tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Hazır. Evet. Tamamdır.
हाँ लगातार हेलो मैं करूँ मकान बनाने वाला
Evet, haydi. Evet. İleri marş. Emrin zırh. Evet. Emrin. Hücum. Haydi ileri. Evet. Hücum.
तैयार मैं जा हमला
Evet. İleri marş.
हाँ हमला युद्ध करने के लिए
Hazır. Evet. Hücum.
तैयार
Emrin. Evet. Evet. Tamam. Haydi. Evet. Emrin. Evet. Haydi bakalım.
युद्ध करने
Evet. Tamamdır.
मैं जा रहा हाँ
हाँ सही का सही लगातार लगातार
Emrin. Hadi bakalım. Evet.
लकड़ खड़ा
तैयार मैं जा रहा
Hazır. Tamam. Hücum. İleri. Marş.
Evet.
İleri.
Evet.
हाँ हमला
Hazır. Hücum.
हाँ मैं करूंगी मैं जा रही हूँ शिकारी आदेश सही हाँ शिकारी आदेश शिकारी
तैयार अरे मैं जा एमरिन हाँ हाँ तैयार हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ आदेश हमला तैयार हाँ आदेश मैं करूँगा हाँ मैं हाँ
हाँ सही मैं करूंगी मैं लकड़हारा
आदेश
Evet. Hadi bakalım. Hücum.
तैयार मैं जा रहा हूँ
हेलो यार सही कमाने वाला
Hazır.
आदेश हाँ मैं करूँगा हाँ मैं जा रहा हाँ आदेश मैं करूँगा आदेश मैं करूँगा तैयार मैं करूँगा मैं जा हाँ मैं करूँगा हाँ हाँ मैं करूँगा मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ आदेश हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ तैयार हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ मैं आदेश हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ तैयार हमला आते मैं करूँ हमला हाँ मैं युद्ध करने के लिए मैं करूँ तैयार मैं जा रहा हूँ
हेलो लकड़हारा
आदेश मैं करूँगा हाँ हमला तैयार मैं जा रहा हूँ तैयार मैं जा हमला हाँ युद्ध करने के लिए तैयार आदेश करने के लिए
तैयार मैं शिकारी
मैं शिकारी
मैं करूँगा तैयार हाँ तैयार मैं करूँगा युद्ध हमला मैं करूँगा आदेश तैयार मैं हमला मैं जा रहा हमला आदेश हमला
Evet.
आदेश मैं जा रहा युद्ध करने के लिए मैं जा
Yes. Yes.
¡Marcha! ¡Ya!
Sí, así será, sí. Estoy en camino. Cazador.
¡A la batalla! ¡Avancen! ¡Ataca! ¿Órdenes?
Hola. ¿Sí? Así será.
¡A la batalla!
¿Cuál es la orden? Cazadora.
Sí, así será.
¡Marcha! ¡Ya! Orden. ¡A la batalla! ¡Avancen! ¡Marcha! ¡Avancen! ¡A la batalla! ¡Avancen!
Hola. Constructora.
¡A la batalla! ¡Avancen! ¿Órdenes? ¡Por la patria!
Sí. ¿Cuál es la orden? ¿Cuál es la? Sí, cazadora.
¿Cuál es la orden? Sí, cazador.
¡A la batalla! ¿Órdenes? ¡Marcha! ¡Ya!
Sí, cazadora. Estoy en camino. Sí, estoy en camino. Cazadora.
¡Avancen! ¡Por la libertad! ¡Por la patria! Presidente, a la batalla. ¡Avancen! ¿Órdenes? ¡A la marcha! ¡Ya! ¡A la avancen! ¡Atención! ¡A la batalla! ¡Avancen! ¡Marcha! ¡Ya! ¡Avancen! ¡Marcha! ¿Órdenes? ¡Por la libertad!
Hola, cazadora. Sí. Hola, sí, cazadora.
¡Atención! ¡A la batalla!
Sí, sí, estoy en sí. Así estoy en camino. Sí.
¡Marcha! ¡Ya! ¡A la batalla! ¿Órdenes? ¡Marcha! ¡Ya!
¿Cuál es la orden?
¿Cuál es la orden? Leñadora. Sí. Leñadora. Hola.
¿Cuál es la orden? Cazador.
Atención, presidente. Orden. Marcha a la batalla. Avance. Presidente. Por la patria.
Sí.
¿Órdenes? A la batalla. ¿Órdenes? ¡Marcha! ¡Ya avancen! ¡Marcha! ¡Ya! Avancen a la batalla. Marcha. Ya avancen a la batalla. Marcha. Ya. Órdenes. Avancen a la batalla. Marcha. Ya.
Sí, estoy en camino. Sí. Sí, así será.
Que así sea. Amén. Saquen a los invasores.
Sí, mi minera.
¿Quién buscas? Abajo con los opresores. Hola. Saquen a los invasores por nuestra libertad. ¿Quién busca salvación? En el nombre del Padre.
Sí, minero, minero.
A la batalla. A la batalla. Avancen. Marcha. A la batalla.
Hola. Amén. Abajo con los opresores.
Órdenes. ¡Ataca!
Por nuestra libertad. Hola. En el amén, en el nombre del Padre. Abajo. ¿Quién? En el nombre del amén, saquen en el nombre del Padre. ¿Quién? Amén. Por nuestra. Abajo con los opresores.
Sí. Así será. ¿Cuál es la orden? Así será. Estoy en camino. Sí. Sí. Así será. Sí.
En el saquen por nuestra libertad. Saquen a los invasores.
Sí. Así estoy en camino.
What is your command? I'll attack. I'll attack. Attack. I'll attack. Attack. I'm ready. I'll attack. What is your I'll attack. What is your I'll attack.
Por nuestra. Quien busque en el nombre que así se en el nombre. Amén. Saquen a los invasores. En el nombre que así se amén. En el nombre del Padre. Mande que así sea. Y en el nombre que amor abajo que amén. Por nuestra libertad. Porque en el nombre del Padre.
Sí, así será. Estoy en camino.
Abajo con los opresores. Hola. Por abajo con los opresores.
Avancen.
Seré recordado.
Vamos, señores.
Que así sea. ¿Quién busca saberla? En que amén.
Por la patria.
Hola, en el que así sea.
¡Fuego!
What is
¡Nos vayamos! ¡Ataca! ¡Vayamos! ¡Fuego! ¡Vamos, señores! Se espera el oro. ¡Ataca! ¡Vamos, señores! ¡Fuego! ¡Ataca! ¡Nos vamos, señores! ¿Qué hacemos? ¡Vamos, señores! Nos espera el oro. ¿Y yo qué saco? Vayamos, vamos. Nos espera, vayamos. Ya se nos espera. Vamos, señores. Fuego, vaya, vamos. Vamos, señor. Nos espera el oro. Vamos, señores. ¿Y yo qué saco? ¿Qué hace falta? Nos espera, vaya, nos espera el oro. Vayamos. Nos espera el oro. Nos espera el oro. ¿Y yo qué saco? Vayamos. ¿Qué hace? Nos espera el oro. ¡Fuego!
Preparado por celos.
Vayamos. Nos atacamos. Ataca.
Sí, sí.
Vayamos. Nos espera el oro. Vayamos. Vamos, señores. Nos esperamos.
Preparado. Lo haré.
¿Qué hace falta? Vamos. Ataca. Yo que saco. Vayamos. Ataca.
Ahora me siento mejor.
Amén.
¿Qué hace falta? Vayamos. Nos espera el oro.
¿Quién en el que así sea? Hola, en el nombre del Padre.
You all right. All you got. What you need, right? You got.
Que así, amén. ¿Quién busca en el nombre del que hace? En el nombre del Padre.
Me vas a pagar. Vayamos. ¡Fuego!
Ahora me siento mejor. Por la libertad. Por la patria.
¡Fuego! Si yo me
por la libertad. Por la libertad. Ataca. Por la patria. La patria, por la libertad.
¡Fuego!
Avancen. ¡Ataca! Por la patria. Por la patria.
Vas a pagar.
Por la libertad.
Vas a pagar.
Atención. Mande. Ataca. Atención. Por la patria. Por la libertad. Mande, presidente, órdenes. Atención. Ataca. Por la patria. Alaba, marcha. Ya.
¡Vamos, señores!
Manque amén. En el nombre del Padre. Amén.
Órdenes. Atención. Avancen a la batalla. Mande, presidente. Marcha. Avancen. Órdenes a la batalla.
Nos espera el oro.
Mande. Avancen. Orden a la batalla. Atención. Orden. Marcha a la batalla. Avancen a la batalla. Marcha, ya. Avance a la batalla.
Quien que así sea.
Mande, marcha, ya. Atención, avancen a la batalla. Mande, presidente. Por la libertad. Por la patria. Por la patria. Atención. Ataca. Mande, por la patria. Atención. Ataca. Mande, presidente.
Sí. Los ángeles me han regresado a la vida. En el nombre que así sea. Hola, que así en el AMSAC abajo con los opresores. Que así sea en el nombre, amén. Que así sea en el nombre, amén. Que así sea en el nombre del Padre.
Señores.
¿Quién busca salvar por nuestro? Amén. Que así. Hola. Que amén. En el nombre del que así mande. En el que así sea. Saquen. En el que así. Abajo comande. Por nuestra libertad. Hola. Amén.
I'm ready. What is your command? I'll consider it done. I'm ready. What is your command? I'll do. Going now.
Hola.
Mande, que así, amén, en el nombre del Padre. Quien que así, hola, amén, que así sea. Quien en el nombre del Padre, amén, en el nombre del Padre.
What is your command? I'll do it.
Ahora me siento mejor.
Hola, que así sea. Amén. ¿Quién en el nombre que así? Amén. En el nombre del Padre.
¿Cuál es la orden?
Atención, avancen a la batalla.
Hola, amén. En el nombre del Padre.
I'm ready. I'm going now.
Mande. Que así sea, en el nombre del Padre. Hola. Amén. En el nombre del... ¡Saquen a... Que así sea. Amén. Que así... Amén. Que así en bus... Abajo. Amén. Que así sea. Por... Mande. Amén. Amén, en el que amén, en el amén que amén que en el nombre del que así se abajo en el nombre, hola, por nuestra libertad.
LOL, I am ROTFL.
Que así sea, amén que así sea. Hola, abajo con los opresores. Amén. Saquen al hola. Amén. Yo muera. En el nombre del que así sea.
Going down. I'll attack. I'm ready. Consider it done. What is going? I'll attack. I'm ready. Consider it done. What is? I'm ready. I'll do it. Consider it done.
Ahora me siento mejor.
What is? I'll do it. Consider it done. I'm ready. I'll do it. What is your consider it done? I'm ready. Attack! What is your command? I'll attack. Going attack. I'm ready. I'll attack. What is your command?
¡Atención! ¡Marcha! ¡A la batalla! ¡Marcha! ¡Avancen! Mande, presidente.
I'm ready. Consider it done.
Avance a la batalla. Marcha.
What is
Ya.
your going now? Attack! I'm ready. I'll attack. Do it.
Nos espera el oro. Y yo que saco.
What is your attack? Do it. Attack. What is your? I'll attack.
Ahora me siento mejor.
LOL, I am ROTFL.
是的，好，好的。遵命。
是的，好的，是的，准备好了。
出发，准备好了。
好的，是的，
遵命。
是遵命。
请向命。是的。准备就绪。好的，是的，遵命。好的，遵命，遵命。好的，
请向命。出，遵命。什么？
准备好，出，是好的。
准备好了。什么？伐木工。准备好，遵命。猎人。
猎人。
请向命令。
怎么了？好的。有事。
准备就绪。遵命，请向命令。攻击。准备就绪，请向命令。是的，是的。
是的，伐木工。准备好了。
是的。准备就绪。遵命。
是的。
请向好的，好的，是的。
什么？是的。遵命。请向命令。好，是的。什么？建筑工。
什么？猎人。
准备好了，猎人。
遵命。是的。好的，好的，攻击。是的，是的。是的。攻击。
准备遵命。好的。
是的，猎人。什么？准备好，猎人。
什么？猎人。
是的，猎人。
请下遵命。
准备好了，遵命。出发。什么？准备好了。是的，猎人。是的，猎人。
是的，好的。
什么？遵命。猎人。
准备好了。好的，请下命令。遵命。准备。是的，请下遵命。是的，猎人。什么？猎人。是的。什么？准备好了。是遵命。
请准备就绪。
准备好的。建筑工。
是的，建筑工。
请向命令。伐木。是的，遵命。出发，猎人。
是的，遵命。请向命。是的，开始。遵命。遵命。是的，好的，开战。准备就绪。是的。请遵命。
什么？
准备好了。请下命令。是的。好，遵命。出发。是出。是的。猎人。
好的。
准备。猎人。
是的，遵命。猎人。
请遵命。是的，攻击。
猎人准备好了。
是猎人。
准备就绪。好的，遵命。是的。好的。
准备就绪，攻击！
什么？
是的，是伐木工。
请下命令。是的。
是的，伐木工。
准备就绪。好的，遵命。请下命令。
遵命。是好的。
是的。出发。
是出发。什么？
攻击。请下命令。遵命。出发。好的。
攻击。
出发。
是请攻击。
准备就绪。好，遵命。
是请出发。
是好的。出发。出发。请遵命。是的。
是的，准备好了。是的，准备好了。
是的，伐木工。
请下命令。
什么？出发。
出发。
下命令。
准备。
是的。
什么？好的。请下命令，出发。准备好了，遵命。是的。
是的，货物工。
请遵命。
什么？
请下命令。好的。
准备好了，出发。
是的。是的，请下命令。出发。
请下遵命。
是的，出发。请下命令。
是的，伐木工。伐木工。什么？伐木工。
什么？伐木工。
准备好了，请下命令。是的。
请下命令，出发。什么？准备。是的。
准备好了，出发。是的，遵命。请下货物工。
是的。准备就绪，遵命，请出发。遵命。是的。出发。好的。
好的，是的。
准备好，出发。建筑。
准备好了。
请下命令。
请下建筑工。
是的，好的。准备好，遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
出发。出发。好的。
请下命令。是的，建筑工。
好的。
请下命令。伐木工。
准备就绪，出发。好的。是的，请遵命。好的。请下命令。
是的，攻击。
什么？农夫。
Are you ready? I need food. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Ready. Yes, he wall. Yes, he wall.
Himata Munanki, listen, come here, Ari, this Ari.
Auf der Wurf wird erledigt.
Ja, Jan Ari, listen, come here, listen, hier, Kammer.
Betreuer verstanden. Wird erledigt. Ja, angehen Kampf. Auf 3 wird verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Angriff auf innen. Jawohl. An Innenkampf. Angriff. Innen. Jawohl. Jawohl. Innenangriff. Innenangriff. Angriff. Jawohl. Jawohl, jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl. Ja, in den Kampf. Jawohl. Wird verstanden. Jawohl. In den Kampf. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Auf Verstand in den Kampf. Ja. Wird Angriff. Auf der Jawohl. Ja. Der Angriff. In den Kampf. Ja. Der Angriff. Auf der wird erledigt. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl. Jawohl. Ja. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Ja, verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Ja, bereit. In den Kampf. Ja, jawohl. Auf den Verstand. Bereit. Mit Verstand. Wird erledigt. Ja, wird erledigt. Auf Verstand. Ja, wird jawohl. Auf wird an in den Kampf. In den Kampf. Ja, Angriff. Ja, in den jawohl. Verstand. Wird jawohl. Ja, Verstand. Jawohl. Wird jawohl. Jawohl. Jawohl. Ja, in den Kampf. Ja, wird erledigt. Ja, jawohl. Jawohl. Ja, bereit. Ja, wird in den Kampf. Ja, in den Kampf. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Auf. Ja, verstanden. Ja, bereit. In den Ja, in den Angriff. Wird erledigt. In den Kampf. Ja, Angriff. Bereit. Jawohl. Ja, verstanden. Bereit. Wird verstanden. Jawohl. Verstanden. Ja, wird erledigt. Ja, wird verstanden. Jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl. Wird ja verstanden. Ja, wird erledigt. Ja, verstanden. Jawohl. Jawohl. Ja, in den Kampf. Jawohl. Jawohl. In den Kampf. In den Kampf. Auf Lage. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Auftrag. Jawohl. Ja. Wird erledigt. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Bereit. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Jawohl. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl. In den Kampf. Auftrag. Verstanden. Jawohl. Ja. Wird erledigt. Angriff. Ja. Jawohl. Jawohl. Auftrag. Verstanden. Angriff. Jawohl. In den Kampf. Ja. Jawohl. Ja. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Bereit. Jawohl. Angriff. Ja. In den Kampf. Verstanden. Angriff. Auf bereit. Wird erledigt. In den Kampf. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Ja. Jawohl. Angriff. Jawohl. Verstanden. Ja. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. In den Kampf. Ja. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Bereit. Jawohl. Bereit. In den Angriff. In den Angriff. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Reicht. Verstanden. Auftrag. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Auf. Jawohl. Angriff. Auf. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Ja. Jawohl. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl. Verstanden. In den Kampf. Auf. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Angriff. Ja. Bereit. In den Kampf. Jawohl. Ja. Bereit. Auftrag. Jawohl, wird erledigt. Verstanden, wird erledigt. Jawohl. Wird erledigt.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
Ja. Jawohl. Jawohl. Ja. Verstanden. Jawohl.
Bereit. Jawohl. Angriff. Ja. Wird erledigt. In den Kampf. Angriff. Bereit. Jawohl. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Verstanden. Wird, jawohl. Wird verstanden. In den Angriff. Wird verstanden. In den bereit. Auftrag wird jawohl verstanden. Ja. Jawohl. Wird erledigt.
Ja, wird an den
Bereit.
Kampf.
Jawohl. Angriff. Auftrag wird erledigt. Bereit. Jawohl. Bereit. Verstanden. Jawohl. Auftrag. Jawohl. Verstanden. Bereit. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Auftrag. Ja. Bereit. Jawohl. Jawohl. Ja. Auf in den Kampf. Bereit. Jawohl. Verstanden. In den Kampf. Jawohl. Bereit. Jawohl. Ja. Wird erledigt. Bereit. Jawohl. Ja. Wird erledigt. Auftrag. Jawohl. Verstanden. Ja. Wird ja in den Kampf. Bereit. Jawohl. Jawohl. Auftrag. Verstanden. Jawohl. Ja. Verstanden. Wird erledigt.
أيوة حنفذ نعم حاضر نعم
Auftrag. Ja, wird erledigt.
مستعد قوم أمر نعم أيوة حنفذ أمر نعم حاضر أيوة حاضر نعم حاضر
Auftrag. Wird jawohl. Jawohl. An in jawohl.
أيوة حاضر حاضر أيوة نعم
Ja.
jawohl مستعد
Auftrag. Verstanden.
أمرك حنفذ نعم حاضر حنفذ أيوة مستعد
Kuna in position.
Redo.
Gran mastro.
Fundament. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
ዝግጁ ነኝ። ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት? እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ለንጉሳችን ምን ይፈጸም? ዝግጁን ፈጠን በሉ። ትእዛዙ ይፈጸም እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት? እርስ ፈጠን ይፈጸማል። ትእዛዙ ምንድን ነው? ፈጸመ።
داير شنو الموت ممتاز. جاهز. سر
ምንድን ነው?
الموت لك.
ትእዛዙ ምን ፈጥሶ እንዳሉ
أعمل شيء وسرع علم
ዝግጁ እርሶ ተኩስ ምንድነው ዝግጁ ለንጉሳችን ምንድን ፈጠን በሉ ትእዛዝ ይፈጸም ምንድነው እርሶ ትእዛዙ ፈጠን በሉ እርሶ ፈጠን በሉ ዝግጁ ነኝ እርሶ ፈጠን በሉ ትእዛዙ ምን እርሶ እንዳሉ
جاهز علم
This, if you were Gubby, would you Gubby or Gubby? Good question. This is not a mod. This is a scenario. The scenario is called Coliseum Budokai, and anybody can play it without installing any mods. It's a map that's basically the old school Coliseum, but with all sorts of cool upgrades and stuff. If I go to play Abstract Nations later with Kaiser, which I might, then that'll be a mod, but this isn't. This is just plain old vanilla Definitive Edition scenario.
أعمل شنو؟ سرع ممتاز علم يتقدموا جاهز سرع ممتاز علم سرع ممتاز علم جاهز يتقدموا الموت يتقدموا جاهز الموت يسرع داير شمسة ممتاز داير ممتاز أعمل الرجال يتقدموا أعمل شنو؟ يتقدموا جاهز علم أعمل شنو؟ علم ممتاز علم للميت الموت جاهز يتقدموا الموت جاهز للميت يتقدموا داير شنو يعمل؟
ትእዛዙ ምንድን ይፈጸም እርሶ ይፈጸም ፈጠን በሉ ዝግጁ ይፈጸም እርሶ እንዳሉ ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት እርሶ እንዳሉ ዝግጁ ተኩስ ምንድን ይፈጸም ትእዛዝ ፈጠን በሉ ለንጉሳችን ተኩስ ፈጠን በሉ
أعمل سيد قدموا
ምንድን ነው ይፈጸም
Gran Mastro. Lei in posizione. Lei in posizione. Yes, sir. Lei in posizione. Gran Mastro.
Bereit! Ja? Jawohl! Verstanden und erledigt! Jawohl! Bereit, jawohl! Auf Angriff! Feindin Kampf! Bereit! Auf jawohl! Jawohl! Auf Angriff! Bereit! Ja? Ja, verstanden und erledigt! Jawohl! Wird erledigt! Wird erledigt! Jawohl! Verstanden!
ትእዛዙ እርስዎን እርስዎ እንዳሉ ተኩስ ዝግጁ እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ለንጉሳችን ተኩስ ፈጠን በሉ
hazır. Evet. Tamam. Haydi tamamdır.
ዝግጁ ነኝ። እርስዎ ፈጠን በሉ እርስዎ እንዳሉ ይፈጸም። እርስዎ ፈጠን በሉ እርስዎ ፈጠን በሉ ለንጉሳችን እስከ ሞት ተኩስ ተኩስ ዝግጁ ተኩስ ይፈጸም። ዝግጁ ፈጠን ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት?
Evet. Hücum ileri.
ዝግጁ እርስዎ እንዳሉ ለንጉሳችን ዝግጁ ነኝ። ተኩስ ምንድን ነው ፈጠን በሉ ትእዛዙ እርስዎ ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት? ይፈጸም ይፈጸም ለንጉሳችን ተኩስ ምንድን ነው ተኩስ ምንድን ነው ለንጉሳችን ፈጥሶ ይፈጸም
Hücum. Evet. Hücum. Evet. Hücum. Evet. Hücum ileri. Hücum ileri. Hücum. Tamam haydi bakalım.
ምንድን ነው ዝግጁ ነኝ እስከ ሞት ይፈጸም ለንጉሳችን ምንድን ይፈጸም እስከ ሞት ድረስ ተኩስ ምንድን ነው ለንጉሳችን ተኩስ ትእዛዙ እንዲፈጸም እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ለንጉሳችን ዝግጁ ይፈርሱ ዝግጁ ፈጠን ትእዛዙ እንዲፈጽም እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ እርሶ ፈጠን በሉ ይፈጽም ፈጠን በሉ ምንድን ነው እዛ ፈጠን በሉ ዝግጁ ይፈጽም እርሶ ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት ዝግጁ ነኝ ፈጠን በሉ እርሶ ምንድን ፈጠን በሉ ትእዛዙ ለንጉሳችን ምንድን ፈጠን በሉ እርሶን ፈጠን በሉ ይፈጸማል ፈጠን በሉ ትእዛዙ እንዳሉ ዝግጁ ፈጠን በሉ ይፈጸማል እርሶ ይፈጸማል ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት እርሶ እንዳሉ ትእዛዝ እርሶ እንዳሉ ፈጠን በሉ ይፈጸማል ዝግጁ ነኝ እስከ ሞት እርሶ እንዳሉ ፈጠን በሉ ዝግጁ ይፈጸማል ትእዛዙ እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ለንጉሳችን እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ለንጉሳችን ምን ትእዛዙ ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት ንጉሥ ሆይ ዝግጁ ነኝ ፈጠን በሉ ይፈጸም እርሶ ፈጠን ይፈጸም እርሶ ፈጠን በሉ እርሶ ይፈጸም ትእዛዝ እርሶ ፈጠን በሉ ይፈጸም ዝግጁ ነኝ ፈጠን በሉ ምንድን እርሶ ይፈጸም እርሶ እንዳሉ ትእዛዝ ተኩስ ዝግጁ እስከ ሞት ዝግጁ ድረስ ምንድን እርሱ ፈጠን በሉ ተኩስ ይፈጸም ሜሃናጊዛ ታናቺኒ ትእዛዙ ይፈጸም ፈጠን በሉ ምንድን ይፈርሱ ትእዛዝ ፈጠን በሉ ዝግጁ ነው የፈለጉ ዝግጁ ነው ፈጠን በሉ ትእዛዝ ይፈርሱ ለንጉሳችን ይፈርሱ እንዳሉ እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ፈጠን በሉ ተኩስ ምንድን ነው እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ምንድን ነው እርሱ ፈጠን በሉ ዝግጁ ለንጉሳችን ምንድን ነው ፈጠን በሉ እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ፈጠን በሉ ተኩስ ይፈርሱ ምንድን ነው እርሱ ዝግጁ እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ዝግጁ እርሱ ይፈጸም ምንድን ነው ትእዛዝ ፈጠን በሉ ዝግጁ ፈጠን በሉ ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት ይፈርሶ እንዳሉ ትእዛዝ ዝግጁ ነው ይፈርሶ እንዳሉ ተኩስ ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት እርሶ እስከ ሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ዝግጁ ፈጠን በሉ ፈጠን እርሶ እስከ ሞት ለንጉሳችን ምንድን ነው ፈጠን በሉ እርሶ ፈጠን በሉ እርሶ እንዳሉ እስከሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ትእዛዝ ለንጉሳችን እስከሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ ፈጠን እርሶ ዝግጁ ነኝ። ፈጠን በሉ። ትእዛዙ ምንድን እርሶ ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት? ይፈጸም ይፈጸም እዛ ፈጠን እርሶ ምንድን ነው የፈለጉት? እስከሞት ፍጻሜ ድረስ
Yes.
Commander Skywalker is here to aid us.
You're slippery. I'll give you that.
Look at that! Unidentified ally on site! New ally on the ground!
The Imperials have hired Boba Fett. Enemy elite on site! Watch out!
Imperial leader on the ground! Not sure who!
Presumptuous.
Sloppy, okay?
On my way! Enemy leader taking point!
Destiny proves no match for the villains daring to challenge the legendary Anakin Skywalker. Yes, I am. Evil searches to a murderous start.
Imperial ally taken to the battlefield.
A historic game, by the masters of cruelty. Villainy carves a path toward victory.
Darth Maul has arrived. Be careful, brothers.
Evil slithers past our heroes.
Who is that? Imperial elite on the ground!
Score one for the good guys. Witness the power of the dark side.
Find the smoke.
Enemy elite on sight! Watch out!
A historic game by the masters of cruelty.
Emperor Palpatine is here.
Lead taken by scary-looking enemies. Down and dirty tactics pay off for the dark side.
The Emperor has come. Everyone beware.
Imperial leader on the ground! Not sure who!
Some kind of special combatant on the ground! Darth Vader is here.
You caused half as many deaths as you need to.
Enemy leader taking point!
Vader has come. Beware.
Order brings life. Revive tactics.
Court.
Vader has joined the Imperials. Be cautious.
I am not your enemy. There is no ignorance in knowledge. You don't mean me any harm. There is no emotion, there is. Don't mind me. I've never felt such power in a Sith before. You need to stop and think things through. I am your master. How hopeless! Cannot it? Look upon me now. You will handle those fights.
spare you unless you beg.
You find yourself in a delicate situation.
Goodbye. Scream. So unfortunate. Only despair. Reinforcements will not come in time. Non-existence.
Executions must double if you want to emerge victorious.
How terrible. I have no use for you. You have made your last error. No one will help you. Pity, such a pity. This is all foreseen.
You haven't exactly impressed me today. Sorry for the mess.
No resting.
Blasters. No counting the taste. No time for pleasantries.
This isn't good.
want to reconsider your actions. Wasting your time.
Kenobi brings the death sticks.
It's a shame absorbing blaster fire isn't part of the Jedi training. There is no passion, there is serenity.
Your friends will betray you.
I'm warning you! Leave me alone! Get out while you still can!
It's too late.
I'm warning you!
There is nothing for you here.
Leave me alone! You will die where you stand! Get out while you still can! I'm warning you!
I'll deal with them.
I can't stand when they put up a fight. Leave me alone! One lightsaber? You will die where you stand! More scrap? What slug hole did you crawl out of? Stay down! You really think this through. We've got superior forces and a Jedi. What have we
So I can rule out diplomacy?
see? No problem. Get out while you still can. Leave me alone!
I hope you didn't rush just
Try
for
again,
me.
Laser Brain. Oh, come on in. First things first. Now.
I don't like it. That's more like it. Move! Here's something I know you'll enjoy. Go.
Oh, come on in.
Heads up.
Not an option. Take a seat. Now.
Here's something I know you'll enjoy.
Move! Eyes on me. Come on in! Heads up! Now! Move!
This doesn't have to get any messier.
Here's something I know you'll enjoy.
First things first. Now. That's more like it. Heads up. Move! No.
I want eyes on everything.
This is for my friends!
Well, come on then. Here's something I know you'll enjoy. Now. Heads up. Take a seat.
Getting hostile!
Move! Here's something I know you'll enjoy.
Scanning infantry.
First things first. Heads up. Move!
Tanker spotted!
Now! Eyes on me.
Targeting hostiles!
Here's something I know you'll enjoy. Well, come on in! angry.
Witness my glory. How terrible. Cannot.
Anger and hate seize the day as Kylo Ren brings the match.
Patience.
New ally on the ground!
A heroic first impression.
Die!
You want nothing.
You're not going to run away again.
Enemy leader taking point!
Who is that? Imperial elite on the ground!
There is no doubt. There is the force. I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself.
Submit.
Enemy elite on site! Watch out!
Your master really should have taught you how to sell it. Like bathing in a lake of venom.
Look at that! Unidentified ally on site!
New friendly on the ground!
You've caused half as many deaths as you need to.
Elite ally on the ground!
You know what I appreciate about you, Grievous? Your cheery disposition.
Imperial leader on the ground! Not sure who! Enemy leader taking point!
Who is that? Imperial elite on the ground!
Surrendered by now.
Enemies running scared! Unidentified ally on site! Some kind of special combatant on the ground!
for our first hero.
Enemy leader taking point!
The less evil team takes the lead.
The Emperor has come. Everyone beware. Emperor Palpatine is here.
New friendly on the ground! Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers!
Iden Versio has arrived.
Good is triumphing over ineptitude. Witness the power of the dark side. Who knew heroes could be so ruthless?
Palpatine has joined the Imperials. We must be cautious.
See you try to take this place!
The Emperor has come. Everyone beware.
No strategy, guys. Elite ally on the ground! New ally on the ground! Our
Versio spotted nearby.
50% more terminations until flattery commences.
Dash them to pieces.
Palpatine closes out the man with the tough type of diplomacy he's become famous for.
Take your flanks!
Let dark side strike first.
Floor.
Villainy steals the lead. Witness the power of the dark side. The nice guys aren't finishing last this time. Germany carves a path toward victory. As many deaths as you need to.
Not challenging I'm getting tired of this. You're not gonna like this.
Chosen one, countless victims.
This goes down, you're telling Master Yoda. Enough!
You chose the wrong side.
Skywalker is here. Vader should be informed.
Go back to your masters.
Get ready
You did your best.
An agent of the Empire has landed to assist.
Elite ally landing. Assist is required. Signal from command. We have an elite operative on site.
Rebel commander on the ground!
Get ready to die!
Rebel leader on site.
Get ready to die!
Imperial reinforcements landing. Elite agent deployed.
Follow me!
There is no ignorance.
You've caused half as many deaths as you need to.
Got a rebel commander making trouble!
You're not fooling around.
There's never time to linger on.
Get ready to die!
We have reports of Luke Skywalker having joined the battle. We have been joined by Lord Vader.
Richard is deploying to assist. Don't know who.
You're not gonna like this. Let's speed this up. You've obviously never fought a Jedi, have
Unidentified rebel leader on site.
Elite reinforcements arriving.
Chosen one, countless victims.
Rebel commander on the battlefield. Command sent us an ally, now arriving.
Unidentified rebel commander on site.
The deadly son of Dathomir carves a path to victory as Maul performs the final kill of the match.
I think I'm gonna go right now, alright? Thanks for coming, everyone. It was pretty fun. Sign off now.